I am on Fizz. Hi. Hey. How are you today? How are you today? Today is Tuesday. Today is an important day, Elvis. Today is an important day. We're going to be playing. I don't think from what I could tell. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroga. I don't think from what I could tell. I don't believe this is a ROM hack. I think from what I saw on the website, I'm like 90% sure that this is a this is like they made their own engine, or it's like running in Unity or something like that. I read over it the other day. I don't remember what it said. But I don't think this is actually a ROM hack. But it's made in the spirit of the older Mega Man games. Hi, happy Tuesday. I hope everybody's having a nice Tuesday. I hope everybody has had a nice meal. I hope everybody has had a nice drink. I hope everybody's had a nice can of ginger ale. I was just talking about that in someone else's chat. Like, I love ginger ale of these. I love ginger ale. It was made in Game Maker? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was Game Maker or Unity, back before Unity did the whole thing. I thought you were gonna say can of tuna? Do I look like a cat? Do I look like a cat VTuber with my bell collar and my long pointy ears and my big fluffy tail? I feel like maybe somebody could get me mistaken for like a Persian cat. Yes. A refreshing can of tuna. Yeah, just drink the tuna water. Drink the tuna water. More like a fox. I'm not a fox. Let me go welcome everybody in. So we're playing through the Mega Man series? No. I do have plans to play through like the whole Mega Man series, probably like, I don't know about one sitting, but there are enough Mega Man games I could probably make it the better part of a month. And I was thinking I could do like, I don't know if that would be too much for some people. I don't know if like Mega Man March or May or something would be too much for people, but I like the sound of that a lot. Today we're just playing through, there's like a contest run by some people. They made I believe it's basically like Mega Man Maker, more or less. There is a Mega Man Maker. I'm pretty sure it's a different thing than this level contest one. I didn't do a ton of research, but it's like a Mega Man game contest, like make your own level and stuff. And I think it has some degree of like custom coding and programming involved in it, because I saw some pretty cool stuff in the most recent ROM hack competition, because they came out with one of these, it was Make a Good Mega Man Level Contest 3. I think that was back in June or July, give or take. So it wasn't that long ago. And I saw that and I was like, that seems like a lot of fun. So we're gonna play through the first one today because apparently there are actually like some references to the older contests in some of the newer ones, so I wanted to make sure we were like caught up. We would understand everything. Mega Man, Mega Mario, Mega Mondays. I wanna keep Mondays to Mario, I think. That's another thing where like there is enough Mario content that I can probably stream Mario every single Monday from now on and never run out of stuff, ever. Most likely, as long as I don't go too crazy. I know I like to do like maybe 2 or 3 days of Mario a week because it's really fun, and I feel like my skill level has really gone up. Mega Man Mania. Somebody was actually making some ROM hacks of the Game Boy games to make them kind of like Mega Man Mania. If some of you have never heard of it, there was an unreleased what was it, GBA game. It was going to be called Mega Man Mania. Let me see if I can pull up a picture. Mega Man Mania GBA. I think I saw there's like a there was like something in a magazine. Yeah, hold on. Let me pull this up. And it was supposed to be like a collection of all the Game Boy Mega Man games, because There are Game Boy ones, and they're pretty good. They're pretty good. Let me slide out of the way here. And it was supposed to be like the Game Boy ones, but like touched up with like I don't know, some quality of life stuff, and it was supposed to be like fully in color because they were on the original Game Boy and they didn't have any color, and it was supposed to be all in one packaging, and I think they were going to like change the resolution a bit because GBA I think has a higher resolution than original Game Boy. You guys seem to know this stuff off the top of your head. I don't. But they announced it and then nothing ever came of it. Mega Man Wednesday. I love Dr. Light in 8. Wowie Wednesday. I love that. Okay, let me go welcome everybody in on One Piece. Let me welcome everybody in before we get too far gone. Welcome in Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in Generic Username Name. Welcome in Mokoken. Welcome in I am wait, let me get Mega Man off screen. Welcome in I am Penis. Welcome in Shiroiga. Welcome in Sakemomo. Welcome in Kefki. Welcome in Rumblemo. Welcome in Normal H Surf. Welcome in Chef Hathaway. Welcome in Natsume. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Kiwami. And welcome in to anyone else that might just be, I don't know, hanging out, chilling. You're in chat, you're lurking. I still appreciate you. I don't look at my viewer list. I don't know you're there if you don't say hi. I was first. I was the favorite child. I mean, I didn't see you get the first redeem. Just saying. Let me get a drink on, please. No, it was me. It wasn't you either. It was Generic Username Name today. Let me get a drink on, please. But there is there is like a fan project going on right now. I'm like 90% sure they were ROM hacks for the Game Boy games, and they were basically hi Turtle. They were pretty much like going to more or less make Mega Man Mania, and I heard they made some really small quality of life changes because one thing that I read that they did that kind of surprised me, the Game Boy games are decent little versions. They reused the Robot Masters from the games to save time. They did that, except 5 has its own, I believe it was completely unique cast. It's been a long time since I played it, and whenever you get to the Wily Castle levels, they have like brand new bosses in those, and I think all of the level designs are completely new. I don't remember. It's been quite a while since I've played them, but there's some cool stuff in the Game Boy games, Elfies. There's some cool stuff in them. Like one of the characters, if you've never played the Game Boy games, you might not know about this. One of them is Dr. Wily. In the future, he kidnaps Mega Man and he reprograms him and he sends him back in time, and he's a bad guy. That is an actual character in Mega Man. I owned, I think, Mega Man 2 Game Boy. I think that was the one with Quint. Is this canon? I think it's one of those things where like there hasn't really been anything to contradict it, and it fits with it fits with both characters. Like Dr. Wily capturing and reprogramming Mega Man. I don't know why he would send him back in time. I don't know how he would send him back in time. That's never really touched upon, and like time travel, as far as I'm aware, never comes up again outside of literally that one enemy. And I don't know. Like Mega Man's a nice boy. He's trusting. He would be like, yeah, I believe Dr. Wily has finally changed his ways for good. I don't know. I could see that happening. Mega Man fired out of a cannon. I don't know. I'm sad about Mega Man on Wolfies. I'm sad. I did hear recently there was, I think it was in the big Capcom Giga Leak a while back. That had to have been like, what, 5 years ago or so now, give or take? There was a Mega Man title in development at the time. What do you mean time travel was never mentioned again? It was in the Ruby Spears cartoon, so clearly it's canon. Yeah, we'll take the Ruby Spears cartoon as canon. But there was something in the big Capcom Giga Leak a while back, and hi Chaotic Claw, how is your Tuesday going? It's nice of you to drop in. There was a oh gosh, what was I saying? There was something in the big Capcom Giga Leak. That had to have been about 5 years ago, because they had a bunch of details on a bunch of games that were at the time unreleased, and a lot of those have happened since then. There are some that haven't really shown up yet. Like there was like Resident Evil Hunk that we haven't seen yet. There was I just remembered there was a Darkstalkers cartoon. I didn't know that. My Tuesday's tiring, although it's mainly because it's been raining a lot. Other than that, I'm fine overall. I'm glad to hear that. Take it easy, relax, enjoy yourself. There was Resident Evil Hunk, who Chris. No, like Hunk, the character, the cool dude in the gas mask. You know, Hunk. There was there was that one. There was a Mega Man project that I'll talk about a little bit. They had a couple projects that did show up, like they had like Dragon's Dogma 2, and I believe that was maybe before they formally announced it. I think that was before Resident Evil 3 remake came out. I don't remember. Hi Spike, looking good today. Thank you. I'm perfect just the way my mom made me always. I'm perfect just as I am. How's your Tuesday going? I love Mega Man fan games, especially the Make a Good Mega Man level series. I have not tried them yet, personally. How long is the music loop? I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head. How are you today, Romans? I haven't tried them myself yet, and I saw the trailer for the third one a while back. Cause that came out. Let me think. I'm bad with my months. That came out in like March, right? The trailer for it. It was like a month or two out from whenever it came out, and then the actual thing released in, I think it was June or July. And I thought it looked really cool. I haven't really had a chance to play through them until now, and I figured we would start with the first one. Trailer was in March and it was released in June. I remember seeing that a while back. There was another trailer I saw here recently. Haven't played that one either. They released the trailer for, what was it called? Mega Man Unlimited 2. And that one looks really stellar as well, but I have not played the first one. And there are all kinds of projects that are maybe never gonna come out, like Mega Man X Corrupted, and I don't know. I love Mega Man. I love the community. I love Capcom, even if they don't treat Mega Man with the respect that he deserves. He needs to be given more of a chance, always. He needs to be given more of a chance. Weren't there also weird furries that run around turning everyone else into furries? Was that that wasn't the Mega Man cartoon, was it? Other than the 2 episodes that we watched on Sunday, I have never seen the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon. That was my first time seeing those. Wasn't the one where they're like furries walking around shooting everybody with the furry lasers? What wasn't that from like G.I. Joe or something? Right? That's a nice coat on you. Thank you so much. What about Bad Box Art Mega Man? He deserves more love. Bad Box Art Mega Man. I love him. He got a lot of backlash. He was brought back out into the spotlight at a very bad time. If the whole thing with Capcom during that era had played out differently, everybody would have loved that. Everybody would have loved that. Every Mega Man fan under the sun would have been like, that was great. I loved Bad Box Art Mega Man. But they did a lot of things very wrong around that time, and Bad Box Art Mega Man kinda it kind of came off like a slap in the face, because that was coming off of the cancellation of, what was it? It was Legends 3, it was... I don't think it was called Mega Man Online. Gosh, what was the one game? I think it was made by a Korean company, and you could, like, make your own levels, and you could make your own, like, robot masters out of different parts. Oh gosh, I always draw a blank on the name of this one when I need it. I've talked about it here once or twice before on stream. It looked kind of neat. The art style's a little bit ugly, but that got canceled at the same time. I think there was another project around the same time. Mega Man Universe. Yes, that was the one. That was the one. And they had another project that was in the pipeline that they had mentioned that I don't even remember the name of. It was related to Mega Man at the time that never happened either. So, like, everything was getting canceled all at once. The whole Mega Man Legends 3 was, that was a PR disaster for them. I'm sure if you are even kind of aware of Mega Man, you've probably seen... Whenever Legends 3 got canceled, there was a tweet from, I believe it was the European Capcom Twitter. And despite, like, how vocal everybody was, Rockman Online was the other... I forget if it was Mega Man Universe or Mega Man Online. I don't remember. I have friends that are still bitter against Capcom from Legends 3 being canceled to this day. That's understandable. They handled that whole thing super crazy poorly. Like, that was awful. That was awful. I wasn't a huge fan of the Legends series at that point. I had only played the N64 version of Legends like once or twice, and like, I beat the game, but I loaded up somebody else's save to do it, and like, I never got super far in the game. So at the time, that didn't hit me super hard, but as an overall fan of the series, like, that was to me an indicator that bad times were coming, because I think that was right either before or right after Inafune left the company. And I've talked about this a little bit before as well. I think Inafune maybe gets more of a bad rep than he deserves, because the whole deal with Mighty Number 9, from how I have heard it, obviously I don't know behind the scenes or anything, I've heard the whole deal with that was Concept, the company that he left Capcom and founded himself, was supposed to be like an art and design company. And they were completely divorced from, like, the gameplay side of things, and there was a lot of internal trouble with, how are you today? There was a lot of internal trouble with, Inti Creates, who are also ex-Capcom members, whenever they were going to make Mighty Number 9. And I heard there was... Duo is the coolest. I love Duo. I wish he would show back up in some way. He's in the arcade game, but I don't think he is ever even referenced in 9, 10, or 11. I don't believe. But, they were having trouble. I think Mighty Number 9 was made in Unity, or maybe it was Unreal. I don't remember. And at the time, they didn't really have any developers that were particularly good at 3D games. It was still a 2D game design philosophy, but it's still it's one of the like 2.5D games where it has like 3D models and it's on a 2D plane. And so they didn't really have anybody that was familiar with the engine, from what I have heard, and there wasn't documentation for the Japanese version of the engine at the time, and they were running into all kinds of issues and yada yada, and everybody blames that on Inafune, so I have heard. I don't know how personally involved he was, but I think from what I have read and what I have heard, he gets more of a bad rep than he deserves, and I don't know. He did a lot to push Mega Man forward while he was at Capcom, because it was always a series that sold pretty well, but it was never like it was never like a huge like gangbuster seller. I think up until Mega Man 11 released, Battle Network 4 was the best-selling game in the series, and the Battle Network series was huge for them, but 4 also kind of killed off the series because it was bad. It was bad. There's no other way to put it. Let me get a drink, Ellen, please. I'm good. Hope you are too. I'm doing great. I get to hang out with my Olympies. I get to I get to play a little Mega Man today. I get to take it easy. And I'm having a good day. The Lion Man episode from the cartoon. Yeah, was that from the Ruby Spears Mega Man cartoon? Or was that something else? Hi Daz. How are you doing today? How are you? How's your Tuesday? Which is a shame since I heard a lot of good things about 6 being a good conclusion to the series. Yeah, 6 is a wonderful, excellent game. And I've talked about this a little bit on stream before. The team that made Battle Network 1, 2, and 3, they were not the same team that made 4, 5, and 6. And that really shows going into 4 because they had the core of the series really, like, nailed down at that point. But it was, if I remember right, the team that made the Game Boy Mega Man games that was swapped onto making Battle Network, and that was a bad mistake. That was a bad mistake. There were, like, I forget if it was cartridge ruining or system bricking bugs in Battle Network 4. I think that was if you played it on... It was either an original GBA or a DS. I don't remember. There were like... I think it was cartridge ruining bugs, and between like the game itself being really like lackluster compared to the earlier entries and whatnot, like sales for the Battle Network series didn't really recover after that. 6 is a really, really excellent game. I would even go as far as to say 5 is an excellent game. A lot of people don't care for the Liberation missions. I'm kinda whatever about them. They're okay. They're okay. They were trying something new, which I appreciate, but I want Battle Network 7. I have always wanted Battle Network 7. I hope at some point... Apparently the sales of the Legacy Collection for Battle Network were, like, astronomical. I am super hopeful. At the end of Battle Network 6, here's some small spoilers for you if you have not beaten Battle Network 6 Olympias. If you don't want to cover your ears. At the end of Battle Network 6, Lan, there's a bit of a time skip, and Lan has a son named Patch. And he like inherits Mega Man, and it would be a perfect place to do, like, I don't know, make some reason for there to be some kind of conflict. It's not too hard. It's Mega Man. You can invent a conflict. I'm just happy for more Mega Man, and like make it so that Lan, I don't know, invents a patch or something to turn him into Mega Man X. That would be cool. You could have Zero from the GameCube game come back. You could have... I forget what happens to Colonel at the end of 6. You can have, like, Colonel and Iris play a bigger role. I don't know. Do the Battle Network series of that. I don't think Star Force is that. I've had people say that before. I was never able to get into Star Force. I tried. I need to give it another shot sometime, but I couldn't get into Star Force. At least the Legacy Collection show we still love Mega Man regardless of the series. I have always been a big Mega Man fan. I feel like... Are you gonna play Rockman DOS for Mega Monday? I do want to play those someday. But I have always pretty much universally loved Mega Man, and it was one of the series that really got me into, like, I want to make my own games. I saw the creativity and the passion and the talent behind the Mega Man series, and it was always a series. Every single entry strongly strikes me as these are just passionate people making the kind of stuff that they want to see made. Like, there is so much love poured into the Mega Man series, and it is near and dear to my heart. And I used to whenever I was a bit younger, I used to doodle my own, like, Robot Masters and stuff in movies. I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff. They had like submit your own Robot Master contests. I think they were mostly like Japan only, if I remember right. I don't know if they ever ran them in like North America or Europe. I'm not too sure about that, but I like that they had like fan input and fan designs. I don't know which Robot Master or masters came from the submit a design contests, but I love stuff like that. There's a ROM hack out there for Star Force 1 called Star Force DX, which has all the content from all the different versions. I did not know that. I did not know that. I might need to check that out. It's from the cartoon. I posted it up there. Okay. I don't know why. I always thought that one was from like G.I. Joe or something. Why does Wily turn people into furries? What does he have to gain from that? What does he have to gain? I was on a Mega Man kick a little while ago. Album fees. Across all the Mega Man games, for those of you who have played literally any of them, literally any, what's your favorite Mega Man game? I would say, not counting like fan games and stuff, my personal favorite is Battle Network 3. Easy. Hi, Gomix. How are you today? How are you? I know you just started stream. It's late for me, so good night. Thanks for the stream. Please sleep well. Please sleep well. And it's nice of you to drop by. I hope to see you again sometime. Hi Tetrisar. How's your Tuesday? ZX. I couldn't get into ZX. I think I was a bit burnt out from playing through the Zero games like back to back whenever I started ZX, and I only gave them one shot. I want to play through the Zero games on stream sometime, and then give it a bit, and then play through the ZX games. But I know I shouldn't jump into them immediately coming off of 04 again. But I feel like probably 02. The Zero series is great on movies. I feel if you have ever played 03, I feel Capcom made one of the biggest missteps ever by not using a certain character's original sprite in 03. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. There's like a YouTube video out there. I think it was like some Japanese modder or something like that basically did what I'm talking about, and oh my god, it's so cool. It's so cool, all of these. I wish Mega Man Powered Up got a remaster or something. I mean, I would say from the last time I played through Powered Up, it still held up really well. I'm sad that more games in the series didn't get the Powered Up or Maverick Hunter X treatment, because those were both really good. I got into one boss fight in Star Force 1 and it just feels bad to fight stuff. I did not care for the weird, like, one-lane system, personally. Legend. I played through Legends 1 and it was okay. I played through that here recently on stream, and I gotta play through Legends 2 still, and the Misadventures of Tron-Bot. Sometime for sure. In Mega Man 8, they had guidelines for Robot Masters. They picked a winner and Capcom's own artist took inspiration for that. The end result's different. Which Robot Master did it inspire? Because I love Mega Man 8. I love Mega Man 8. The name's Aquaman, but you can call me Handsome Guy. I love all the there's so much personality all of his. I love all their little voice lines and stuff. I love when you kill Clown Man, he's like, "See you in my dreams." That's too difficult of a question. I understand completely, because Mega Man is such a great series. I would say aside from Battle Network 3, I would say probably X1 is my other favorite. That's a good question. My current favorite is X4. A lot of fun playing as both X and Zero in that. I feel like they were still kind of finding their place with Zero in the earlier games where he was playable. I feel like they definitely hit their stride with it later on, but there are some sections that feel like they are much better to play as X, and there are some that feel like they're much better to play as Zero. And I keep hoping that we're gonna get... I know this is like a long shot at this point, and a lot of people say they don't even want it, but I want Mega Man X9, an SNES-styled, like, classic throwback one, like they did with Mega Man 9 and 10. I would love that so much. I would love that so much. They could even keep, like, the team-up system that they had in X8. I think it would be neat to see how they would adapt, like, Axel's gameplay to an SNES-style game, because I feel like his like diagonal shooting and stuff is one of his strong points. He might play kind of similar to Bass from Mega Man and Bass. I also got to play through what is it called? Mega Man and Bass Challenger from the Future, or whatever the Japan-only sequel is. I'm sure there's an English translation out there somewhere. I'm sure. But there are so many Mega Man games I still gotta play all of these. There are so many. Like, I saw all of the Mega Man X mobile phone games got translated here recently, and I've never played like the Wonder Swan games, and there's so much all of these. There's so much Mega Man Soccer. I played through and beat Mega Man Soccer whenever I was younger. Don't recommend that. Don't recommend that. Don't play Mega Man Soccer. You can do better. You can do better. Love yourself more, OMPs. That's one you can skip. I have the most nostalgia for Legends, but I think Mega Man 2 or X1 are my favorite. Those are both really good choices. I feel like a lot of people either say Mega Man 2, 3, or 4 are their favorites. I would say personally, to me, Mega Man 4 through 6 kind of blend together and feel a bit samey. Mega Man 2 is my favorite from the classic series, but I have a very strong, a very soft spot in my heart for 8. I don't care for 7 much. I don't think that's a particularly controversial opinion. I recently learned Mega Man 7 was made in like 3 months. It was the only one they made on the SNES, other than Mega Man and Bass, and it suffers a lot from Mega Man's like sprite size. It's got a host of other issues. Like, there are a lot of really slow mechanics in the game. If you hit the bosses with their weaknesses, they are basically like trapped in an eternal loop where they're super easy to exploit. Like, I don't know, there's all kinds of issues. The final fight with Wily Machine number 7, it's rough. It's rough, LMVs. Once you know how to do it, it's not too bad, but if you go into it not knowing what to do, you better show up with full E-tanks and a special tank. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need it, LMVs. If there's anything I learned from marathoning a series, it's that it's sometimes good to take a break from them. Yeah, if you don't take a break, they can, I don't know, you can get burnt out, they can run together, you can not enjoy yourself as much. But on hour 3 or 6 is a tight tie, and Legend second. The emulation hack for mouse aim makes it... There's a mouse hack game for Legends? That sounds kind of great. I liked Legends, it just felt a little too easy. Everything basically just boiled down to circle, strafe, and shoot. I don't know. I mean, Mega Man games are... I was going to say not too hard, but I've played a lot of them. And I think a lot of people... I think a lot of people would say that they consider Mega Man like a more difficult series on average, so I don't know. I don't know how to reliably beat Wily 7. So what you want to do, if you don't know this, you're basically gonna have to face tank him. But what you need to do for Wily Machine 7 is stand directly under him as much as you can. I forget if you want to wait for the orbs that he shoots out to move towards you once, or if you want to slide at a particular time, but you want to slide under them and then jump over them the second time they come at you, because they like pulse towards you twice. And that is the secret. That is the secret. I like X, but it took me 10 years to play X2 because I wasn't interested. What? I'm waiting another 10 for X3? I would say, in my opinion, X3 isn't as good as X1 and 2. X2 is a wonderful, excellent game. I love it so much. X3, in my opinion, has a big problem of like relying too much on the ride armors. It doesn't feel particularly fun to go back through the levels and just have to swap out ride armors and go to like really particular spots to get stuff. I don't know. I didn't care for that. I didn't care for that. The bosses themselves and whatnot are fine, and playing as Zero is cool, but the way that you play as Zero is kind of weird because you like swap him in for like a chunk of the level. You can't fight the boss as him except for in like one really particular circumstance. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Swordman, Clownman, Searchman, Frostman, Aquaman, and Grenade Man. I didn't know that. That's a lot of them. When are we gonna watch Jean-Claude Van Damme's Bloodsport? I don't think I've ever seen anything with him in it. Hi Garm, how are you today? If we find that media, we'll find Dr. Wowie. You have to stop Dr. Wowie, big man. I love the voice acting. I love the voice acting in Mega Man 8 so much. Watch the ending credits to see a gallery. I'll have to do that. I've probably like skipped them or like walked away every time. To be quite honest. I am not much of a credit watcher. I'm not much of a credit watcher. I need to play the Saturn version of Mega Man 8 sometime. I've never played that one, and I think I heard it has like some extra content or something. They did that with a lot of games back then. Hi Foley, how are you? How's your Tuesday? I know they did that with oh gosh. I know they did that with at least Symphony of the Night. I don't know any other ones off the top of my head. There's like an entire extra mode where you play as Maria in Symphony of the Night, and there's like an entire area that was cut out. It's a totally optional area. I don't think there were any bosses there. I don't know if there are any new enemies. They have like a new song and like new sprites for the backgrounds and stuff, but I don't know about new enemies or anything. Let me get a drink, Elmfies. 2 is the only one I've played so far, but I've never beat it. 2 is a good one. Elmfies, if you have never played through the Mega Man series, if you start with either Mega Man 1 or Battle Network 1 and you're not really loving either of them, it's okay to skip them. It is okay to skip them. Those are both kind of rough entry points, and they definitely get better from there. Let me get a drink on my face. Hi brethren, how are you? Is this actually Mario, or is this 2 hours of chatting before Mega Man? Yeah, this is we're gonna chat for a bit. I like to chat. Same happens with 8 and the weaknesses. Astroman's had to happen. I don't know how to reliably beat Wily 7. Yeah, you just slide under him. I gotta be honest, I never learned about that. I never learned how to actually like for realsies fight him. My strategy on one phase, third person. Oh, okay, hold on. Haru has turned on his third person redeem for the next 5 minutes. Haru's gonna do his best, but Haru never learned how to reliably dodge Wily 7. What Haru did was go in with full energy tanks, a special tank, and then Haru would go out of his way to jump on purpose into all of the lightning attacks. The lightning attacks did the least damage, the fire ones do insane damage, and the ice ones will freeze you and get you hit by something more powerful. Haru would just face tank his way through the fight. Every single time, always. Inafune said he made it as hard as possible just for the funny. Did he actually say that? Did he actually? Shiruga looked it up and still screws it up 10% of the time, but when Wily's in the bottom left, it's a guaranteed hit. He's a tough boss. He's a tough boss. Richard usually face tanks, but that doesn't even work so well. It's a hard fight. If you are aware, Haru has seen people play through 7 and not realize that you can aim Freeze Cracker up and down. If you are aware that you can aim Freeze Cracker up and down, you can get like a free hit and then just focus on dodging. It's not too bad if you're using Freeze Cracker. It's still only Freeze Cracker. And it does 1 damage. Hi Zero Alec, how's your Tuesday going? If you hit him with a fully charged shot, if Haru remembers right, it still only does 1 damage, so just use the Freeze Cracker. Use the Freeze Cracker on one piece. Mouse Injector covers several emulators. Mokugan was playing Kingsfield 4 with it last. Haru needs to go back and play through the Kingsfield games too. Haru played one of them pretty far on his PSP, but never beat it. And Haru's a big fan. Haru's a big fan of the Soul series. It's Zero Like's birthday. Zero Like's happy. Happy? How has your birthday been so far? How has your birthday been so far? Haru hopes you had a nice cake, got some nice presents, and Haru hopes it's been a nice day for you overall. Cutman and Woodman, those are the ones added to the Saturn version. If Haru remembers right, there was also a Saturn version of X4? Is that right? Is that right? But Capcom loves Cutman. Cutman is like the go-to one. There's one of the X games has Cutman as a secret boss, if Haru remembers right. Haru doesn't remember which one it is off the top of his head. Zero like ate cake. Haru's glad to hear that. Haru's glad to hear that. Haru hopes you have a wonderful, wonderful, excellent birthday. New enemies and 2 new bosses. In the Saturn version of Mega Man 8 or Symphony of the Night? Haru isn't sure which one. Fully's doing good. Washing up after a long day at work. Getting ready for dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner today? Symphony of the Night. Haru's gotta play through that version then sometime. Because Haru has no idea what those bosses are. Haru has never played the Saturn version. Haru played a little bit of the PSP version that was in Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles, and that one had Maria mode, if Haru remembers right, but Haru doesn't think it had the... what was it called? The Secret Garden or something like that? If Haru remembers right, the garden area is actually in the PS1 version. It's just like dummied out and there's nothing there. You can get to it by doing like a kick jump at some particular point in the stairs to get into the castle. It warps you down into a save room you're not supposed to be in, and you can like go through the wall there to get to the garden area or something like that. Haru remembers something like that. He got axed all the Saturn content out of perfectionism because he didn't like them. Why were they added back in for the Saturn version? Hi Peter Jojo, thank you for the head pat. That was the end of our 3rd-person timer. I can be normal again. I can be a regular boy. I can be a regular heckhound. How's your Tuesday going, Peter Jojo? How's your Tuesday? It's good to see you. The sprite work for the skeleton commander is so poor. Is that one of the bosses? Is that one of the bosses in the garden area? So sane, so normal, so true, so true. I'm talking about the PSP version. I think whenever I played the PSP version, I just kind of rushed through it because I had recently played I had played the PS1 version pretty recently before that. Skeleton's the garden boss. Oh, okay. I'll need to play through that because I think I heard the Saturn version has... what is it? Was it better quality music? The Saturn versions of Mega Man 8 and Symphony of the Night both boasted something over the PS1 versions, and I don't remember what it was. I never had a Saturn. I never knew anyone that had a Saturn. I enjoyed what few Saturn games I've played. I liked Bomberman Saturn. I enjoyed my time with Baroque. I liked whenever we played Darius Gaiden the other day. That was fun. That was fun, Omofis, even if I wasn't great at it, you know. I might maybe play more shoot 'em ups at some point, but I feel like those take intense concentration, and quite frankly, that would detract from my interaction with you guys, and I I think I would rather be able to chat with you guys. I have a Saturn? Darius? Oh, okay, we're talking about, we're talking about the international release, which is Darius. Okay. Alright. Hi, Tokai. I know life comes first, but I always enjoy every stream. I enjoy seeing all of you. I enjoy seeing all of you, because I have said this numerous times. I don't think I'm ever gonna stop saying this. I don't think this one's ever going to leave my mind. You guys could be doing anything right now. You could be reading a book. You could be watching your favorite movie. You could be chatting up your sweetie pie. You could be grinding for a rare drop in an MMO, and you choose to spend your time with me. You maybe couldn't grind out a rare drop in an MMO because MMOs are a bit dead, but you could do all of that other stuff, and you choose to spend even like a second of your time with me, and I appreciate that on one face. You're implying you're not the cutie pie? No. Only extra really was rework Maria mode and the voice and script. 2 familiars deleted outside of Japanese version. Still 2 dungeons deleted. What familiars were there? Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. What familiars were there? I know, there was something, I think it was cut only in the US versions. The fairy, if you sat down in a chair for long enough, she would like land on Alucard's shoulder and start singing a song. And I think that song was cut out of the US versions, if I remember right. Hey, hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Hi, Basil. Thank you for the head pat. How are you today, Basil? How are you? Let me get a drink on one, please. He is the cutie, but I don't know if he would go well in a pie. We could be multitasking. I will not fault you if you're multitasking. Honestly, a lot of the time that I'm like watching other VTubers, I'm like drawing something, or I'm like talking with someone, or I'm I don't know, working on stuff for our stream, or you know, this or that. So I don't fault you guys if you're multitasking. Just make sure if you're working on anything that's like actually important, anything actually important, gotta go back to class. Have a nice day, Peter Jojo. Thank you for dropping by. If you're working on anything that's like actually important, if you're like, I don't know, filing your taxes, or talking to your attorney about your will or something, like, focus on that first. Focus on that first. Don't let me distract you. I'm playing eroge. If you're able to multitask, I guess. Don't hire and drive. Yeah, exactly. I know some of you have done that before. And like, I can't get behind that. If you are actively watching the video, that is a no-no. If you are typing in chat, that is a no-no. If you just have me on like audio only mode or whatever, that's fine, but don't watch videos and drive, don't text and drive, don't do that. Don't do that. But your safety, put real life first. I know it can be, I know it can be like, I could squeeze in just a little bit of like, I don't know, texting or talking while I'm at a stoplight. Don't even do it there. Don't even do it there, Alan, please. Put yourself first. I'm using tilt controls. You could you could be driving with tilt controls. Get a gyroscopic controller installed into your car, Alan, please. Just do that and drive your car that way. Pretend you're playing like Mario Kart. You gotta like wiggle your whole body into turns whenever you're driving. I think you guys pointed out whenever I was playing like a racing game. I think it was Dr. Robotnik's Ring Racer. I think I was like leaning into turns and stuff, and you guys you guys were calling me out. I'm a chronic leaner. I lean. If I'm like running up in a platformer and like I'm trying to make like a nearly like a really tight like pixel perfect jump or whatever, I lean into the jump. it helps you get a little bit further. It's not a psychological thing. It actually sends you a few pixels further. Okay. Chronic wiener? No, leaner. Lean. Like the cough syrup stuff that that all the kids drink these days. You know, lean. That one. I lean into things. I lean into things. I'm a chronic leaner, always. I wonder how the heck you remember me. It was a fairy in Tenga, or fairy number 2, which was basically a reskin of the imp. How? Well, how would I not remember you? How would I not remember you? I try my best to remember everybody that drops by. Obviously, like, if you drop by like once a month and you don't talk a lot, I might have a difficult time. I might have a difficult time, but I try my best. I try my best. I have a very poor memory, but I try my best to remember as much that you guys tell me as I can, as much as I can, because you're telling me stuff about your life. That's important to me. Who's that one guy that we gaslighted into existing with the silly name? Oh god, I know who you're talking about. That was just L on another account, if I remember right. And you guys were like, it's one of your most important Wonfies. He was a follower from the beginning. Thank you for the follow, Unsung Destroyer. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Yeah, but it was a good joke. I never multitask while doing taxes. Nope, would never do that. That's how you get hit. That's how you get hit with big fines on Wonfies. Big fat fines. Do your taxes single-mindedly. Single-mindedly. Hi Nicola Smelican? How are you today? To all the birthday peoples? I don't think we have too many birthday people out there today. The official Haru birthday cake? Huh? I come to learn English, that's why the strange name. That is okay. That is okay. Hopefully, I don't know if listening to me is gonna help too much, cause I'm frequently told that I mispronounce a lot of stuff. Everybody tries to call me out on it. Hold on, I'll put the birthday cake up on screen. Here is your birthday cake. Here is your birthday cake for the day. Happy birthday with Drowning Mario. Drowning Mario. I hope you like it, Zero Elec, and anyone else whose birthday it is. This is your cake. Happy birthday, Mizuki-san. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. Hi, Rua. Hi, Rua. How are you? How's Tuesday treating you? How's Tuesday? Maybe a better question instead of how's Tuesday is what's Tuesday? What's Tuesday? This is how hard is birthdays? Happy birthday? No, it's not my birthday. Or why Tuesday? Yeah, why Tuesday? Why Tuesday, Owenface? You know? She's a whole 3 years old? No! Can't you get sued by the Michael Jackson estate for using the happy birthdays? Are they the ones that own that? The Michael Jackson estate? No. No. Right? Right? Or maybe 1,297 years old, but he has like 20 birthdays. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday, Alvies. When is Tuesday? Where is Tuesday? Tuesday's here. It's all around you. You cannot escape Tuesday unless you're in like a particularly advanced time zone, Alvies. Happy birthday's public domain. Didn't somebody have the patent to it for a while, and that's why like a bunch of restaurants and stuff were doing funny variations? I don't know. Tuesday is Kayobi? Is Kayobi just how you say Tuesday? Is that how you say that? Actually, it's Wednesday. Well, for those of us in the protagonist time zone, that is American Pacific Standard Time, It is still Wednesday. It is still Wednesday. Although I think we're in Pacific Daylight Time. I should always just say Pacific Time. I don't know when Daylight Savings Time is. I don't pay attention to that. All of my clocks are digital. They just update automatically. Happy Tuesday, Haru. Happy Haru's Day. It's... Thank you, all of these. Thank you. In Canada, technically some guy had it, but a bunch of disgruntled birthday kids stormed his estate and ripped him apart left from... That didn't happen. That didn't happen. I know that didn't happen. Haru's Day? Automatically? Yeah, automatically. Like, if you use a computer or like your smartphone or whatever for telling the time, if you have most digital clocks these days, they are connected to the internet. Whenever it's like daylight savings day, they do the thing. They do the thing automatically. Can we talk more about 90s side scrollers? I liked I liked, gosh, what was that one called? Dragon Fighter? Dragon Fighter? We gotta beat that one sometime, all of these. That one was cool. Hold on, let me double check and make sure that was named Dragon Fighter. Yes. Yeah, this game was cool. All of these. Dragon Fighter was cool. This is the one with like the really excellent like backgrounds and stuff. Here's just like a random picture I'm pulling up all of these. Here's Dragon Fighter. We played that during our 48-hour stream. I love this game. It is apparently super crazy hard though, so that's one that might take us a few streams. I know I'm a bit of a gamer. I know I've beaten all the, I don't know, the US Ninja Gaidens. I know I just 100%ed Star Road for you. I don't know if I'm cool enough for Dragon Fighter in one sitting yet. We'll see. We'll see. Some guy in Canada did have it copywritten. A judge overturned it in like the 50s. Good. Good. Isn't that an 80s platformer? I don't know. Hold on. Let me see when it came out. 1990. 1990. We're safe. We're just barely safe. Okay? This counts as a 90s platformer. 90s platformer is so Bubsy. I've never played Bubsy. I feel like now that I am opening up more to 3D platformers, I have a whole new world open to me. What game is this again? This is Dragon Fighter. It was really fun. We played that during our 48-hour stream for about an hour or so, and I want to go back to it sometime. But let me show you. I know why you guys are here. I know why you're here. You're here because you want to see this. Wait, wrong one. You're here because you want to see this. I had to show this off again just in case anybody didn't see it. I love this one. Dragon Fighter, isn't that a bootleg? Let me see. Developed by Natsume. I mean, Natsume makes a lot of... They made a lot of games. I would assume it's official. I don't know. Bubsy would not be a good time. Some people like it. There it is. Our dear friend Richard Rebuttal made this the other day, just in the middle of stream. I think I said like everybody is welcome here, unless you like feet or toes or something like that. No feet, no toes. This is a no feet zone. This is a no toe zone. Keep them out. Keep them out. Put those proverbial puppies away. Okay. He's gonna chop off our feet. No, just put them away. I'm gonna put socks on you. The tyrant. Let me get a drink real quick on one of these. Is that why the Wonfi has nubs instead of feet? Yeah, I mean, do you guys see any toes on your feet? You guys see any toes on your feet? Can they be fluffy and soft socks? You're all gonna get some nice nice white thigh high socks. Okay. The original Alundra message was censored out by the state, literally 1984. Sorry, no Alundra this week. No Alundra this week. Are beans allowed? No. No. Cover them up. I want the toe bean socks. I do too. I do too. I don't know how well those would hold up going through the wash. I don't know about that. I want a flag of this. Okay. This is our special limited edition console for the day. Why does it have to be thigh-high socks? They're comfy. They're warm. They're nice. They look stylish. That's why you're getting comfy thigh-high socks. Toe bean socks give me the bad feels, to be honest. Why? Why? Imagine an Oomfee with normal human feet. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think I confused it with Challenge of the Dragon. I've never heard of that one. It just rubs me the wrong way? Why? Why? Okay, here's your limited edition console of the day, Oomfees. Before we move on to our Mega Man game. This is the Pepsi Max Xbox 360 Elite console. You can see there. You might not be able to make that out very well. It's got the like early 2000s like blue flames Oomfees. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Doesn't that make you think of the Guy Fieri console? Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't that make you think of Guy Fieri? Here's everything that came in the box. I think this was from some like contest that Pepsi ran. Hi, that genie problem. How are you? Can I play Pepsi Man? If you install custom firmware on it and you get an emulator, absolutely. Absolutely, but I was thinking of Pepsi Man too whenever I saw this. There's the front of the console. I found more pictures. I got this off of like an eBay listing or something. The blue flames make it run games faster. Yeah, like flames make everything go faster. That's why you see cars with flames on them on Oomfees. Like, it's one of those things. It's one of those things where there's some trade-offs. It goes faster, but it also runs hotter. That's why they're using blue flames. It doesn't go quite as fast, but they're not quite as hot either. You know. That's what the blue flames do. Yellow is bigger explosion. Yeah, red is just faster, but also hotter. This one sucks? Why? What if we painted flames on Haru? I would talk twice as fast. Here's a side view of the console. You can see it's nothing too special. It's nothing too special, but I wanted to I wanted to you know show this off because I found it and I was like, huh. That's a neat novelty. I think I saw this came from like some contest Pepsi was running, and I think it said it was limited to about 50 of these consoles exist. Alright, blue flames are hotter. No, they're cooler. That's why they're blue. They're cooler. Trust me. Here's like the front. It's just a normal console with a paint job. It's just a normal console. You can see there. I don't know what Pepsi Max is. Or was. I don't know if this is still a thing. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I have never heard of Pepsi Max in my life. The orc says overwise, and what the orc says goes. Overwise? Pepsi Max was a zero sugar Pepsi? Still exists? So cool. And 0 grams of sugar. If I pour Pepsi Max into the console, do I unlock extra levels? Absolutely. Absolutely. I hated Pepsi Max. Isn't zero sugar Pepsi just like Pepsi Zero? Or am I thinking of Coke? I don't drink soda. I don't drink soda, like, period. I want to try, we talked about these here kind of recently. I wish I had the opportunity to try Orbits. Those looked cool. Let me pull up a real quick picture of Orbits. Orbits. Is this gonna bring them up? Yeah. I want to try these. I want to try these. They are like long gone. They are long gone. You cannot buy Orbits anymore. You might be able to buy like an old nasty one somebody has laying around from like the 70s or whenever these were from. But I want to drink an Orbits. I want to drink an Orbits. Pepsi Zero Sugar is the official name. It's identical to Coke Zero. is Pepsi Max something different then? They're from the 90s? I'll pretend they're from the 1800s. This is what ye olden people drank. They gathered around at the inn for a glass of mead and Orbits. With a Z. With a Z. Pepsi Max was 0 sugar before the rebrand. Oh, they've changed the name since then. Reminds me of a lava lamp. I would be a liar if I said the thought of drinking the lava lamp goo never occurred to me. I never did it. I never did it, but I was like, huh. Wonder what that stuff tastes like. Wonder what the viscosity of it is like. It'd be a bit safer than drinking expired soft drinks. But I mean, like, they could. What if you got an expired lava lamp? What if you got an expired lava lamp, Wolfies? Here's more Orbits. I completely understand. Why do they call it Max if it's 0 sugar? Should be mint? Yeah. Why do they call it that? If you want, Hario, I left a screenshot of the contest details for the contest in Discord. Do you perhaps mean... Wait, hold on. Do you perhaps mean this? Do you perhaps mean this one right here? I had this one ready. You better be quick. It's your last chance to win tickets to some of the hottest music action this year. We've got tickets up for grabs, so why not? Get online and bag yourself a pair of tickets to one of our many live music events this summer. He's so smug. Just answer a simple question, and you could be dancing to the max with the likes of Jay-Z, The Police, Counting Crows, or even Jack Johnson. Don't miss out. Enter now. Learn more. And then the console was down here. Well, win a maxed up Xbox 360 Elite. Come on, guys. There are only 2 days left to have a shot at scoring an Xbox 360 Elite. Get your hands around one of the hottest consoles. It's a hot console because they painted the blue flames on it. All you have to do is challenge one of our players and test your goalie skills. And save 5 in a row now? Huh? I guess you had to play like a flash game or something, maybe? I'm not sure. Oh boy, Jack Johnson, the singer of all the music in Curious George. Huh? I don't know who Jack Johnson is. I don't know who that is, to be honest. I miss Orbits, but I know if I had one today, I probably wouldn't like it as much as I did back then. You might. I feel like the reason I end up not liking a lot of stuff is I find out like after I've tried it, like they used a new formula or something. And wait, wrong one. Here's a picture of an email from the guy that actually won one of the consoles. He was a singer in the late 2000s. He did the whole OST for the Curious George film. I didn't know that. Hi, Zerneki Bazi? How are you today? What a cute VTube character. Thank you so much. New formulas hate. Don't all the kids love... What did they call it? New Coke? Or did they just call it Coke and they made the original formula like Old Coke? I remember there was like a whole thing around that, wasn't there? I remember reading about that. Coke 2? Did they actually call it Coke 2? No way. Wolf Pup Gaming. New Coke, aka Coke 2, was a controversy. Yeah, and they ended up rolling it back because everybody hated it, right? Was it just cheaper to make the new formula? Why did they feel they needed to make Coke Plus? Good. Dude, I'll say something. This character makes me horny. It's normal, right? I don't know. Whoa, dude, even I'm more subtle? We should bring back Old Coke with real cocaine. I don't know when they got rid of that, to be honest. I don't know when they stopped using cocaine. That was the reason that they had the name for it, right? The early 1900s. People hated the change. Coke was losing to Pepsi at the time. I'm sure that didn't help. I'm sure that didn't help matters. Thank you for the follow, Zernaki Bazi. Your name makes my brain tingle just a little bit. Just a little bit. First for head pets and head pets alone. New Coke was their attempt to copy Pepsi. Their mistake was saying it was replacing the original. Yeah, they should have just made it like a side thing, and if it got popular enough, just kept it around. You know? You know? Okay, so this was the email. Congratulations! You've just scored an Xbox 360 Elite with Pepsi Max. Nice work! You've just scored a maxed up Xbox 360 Elite. We'll fire you an email soon saying how you can get your hands on it. Wanna gloat to your mates? Tell them about your win and give them a chance to win too. Game on! I don't think anyone... This is corporate speak. No one talks like that, right? Right? It was also a scam in the end because they stopped using cane sugar. Oh, was that when they stopped doing that? I know you can still get like real sugar, Coke and Pepsi by getting like the Mexican Cokes and Pepsis. I don't know why those use cane sugar and they use corn syrup now instead in like the US ones. I don't know why. If you want to try the actual original formula, you get what's called Mexican Coke. I've tried it, honestly, it doesn't really taste that different, in my opinion, as somebody that does not drink a lot of soda. But maybe if I drank a lot of soda, I would be able to tell the difference. The fact that New Coke changing back to the original actually saved Coke and catapulted them to success? Huh? I have to be honest, if I had to choose between Coke and Pepsi, which do you prefer, LMPs? Which do you prefer? I feel like I should ask that before I give my answer, because I don't wanna skew things one way or another. But Pepsi's trash. I'm a Cokehead. Wanna try one of the old style Cokes with the ice cream? Coke. I'm more of a Coke fan. I'm more of a Coke fan. I think I've heard something where like the formula for Pepsi was like invented back before refrigeration was like super crazy common in every house, and so their formula was like more designed to be drank warm or at a room temperature. I don't know if that's actually true or not. Coke. Don't try that, kids. I only use meth. That's normal, but Coke. Oh, poo. I don't do drugs on movies. Don't do drugs, period. Period. Infamously, they got rid of New Coke, brought back Old Coke as Coca-Cola Classic, and doubled their profits. Coke 2 kept going for a while in other countries, but stopped being officially sold in 2007. I don't know if I ever tried it. I'm not sure. I don't know. If you want to try the actual formula, get Mexican Coke. When are we going to get the new formula for Haru 2? You're already on Haru Season 3. That's like Haru 3.0, you know? I'm in the process of reaching out to some people so that you can you can enjoy Haru 4.0 at some point, but haven't had a lot of luck. I've still only reached out to like 6 or 7 different artists. None of them have gotten back to me yet. And well, okay, let me take that back. 2 of them have gotten back to me and they've said nope. Which, like, that's fine. I appreciate that they took time out of their day to read my request and get back to me and stuff, but I need to start sending out more requests, and I set my sights really high, and I've been shooting stuff out to like really super popular artists, like crazy popular ones, like ones that I am probably not even like the thought of an inkling of a neuron firing off of a blip on a radar in another country. Like I'm nobody to these people. I'm literally who. But you gotta set your sights high on these, especially considering like I'm planning to probably get like one more major model, and then just have that be my final model, like, forever. Obviously, I'll still get, like, new outfits and maybe, like, a chibi model or whatever at some point. But my next one will probably be, like, my last one. So I am shooting for the stars, Phase. I'm shooting for the stars. Let me get a drink real quick, Phase. Thank you for the head pat, Rua. I used to like Pepsi, but prefer Coke more, unless it's cherry or vanilla. I think vanilla Coke's okay. I don't think I've ever tried cherry. I don't know if you guys have ever tried it. They have like coffee flavored Cokes now. Those are so good. Those are so good. I try not to have them very often. I don't even know if they still make them or not, but they are delicious. They are delicious. Coca-Cola Black, I don't think it's Coca-Cola Black. It's just like Coca-Cola with like a espresso or something like that. I don't know. I don't know. How to be a femboy? Can you find a boyfriend or girlfriend within the meaning of lover? I've had boyfriends and girlfriends. I mean, I am obviously not going to be in the preferred hit zone for everybody, but I don't know. There are some people that are into femboys. They have Mexican Coke at a Mexican fast food place here. The food sucks. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, Hard 2 was my favorite. I personally like my current model the most because it allows me to be the most expressive with you guys. I like that you guys can, like, I don't know, see whenever I'm smiling, and you can, I don't know, see, you can see when I'm blinking even. You can see whenever I close my peepers, and you can see whenever I'm making like a real smug face at you and stuff. I think that is, I don't know. I personally believe a live 2D is nicer just because of that. Like, I think PNG tubers are perfectly fine. I think PNG tubers are great. I really liked my second PNG, but I personally think this is the best just from that point of view. You know. Would it be a 3D model? I'd like to get one of those at some point, but probably not. Probably not. I want to get another live 2D Miura. No. I don't know. I just figured, like, the worst that somebody can do if they're too big for me or whatever is they can just be like, they can be like, no, sorry, or they can like blacklist me if they want. I feel like it does not hurt for me to reach out to people that are really big if they do any kind of, like, commissions, period. You know. Oh, the coffee Coke. That was pretty good. I like coffee Coke a lot. I like it a lot. I'm not a big soda drinker, though. Usually the only time that I drink soda is if I'm going on a flight. I will grant myself almost one ginger ale on a flight. If I'm flying somewhere, I will get one ginger ale, because they usually give you like a free in-flight beverage. I asked for water and ginger ale. Ginger ale's so tasty, always. Ginger ale's so tasty. I love ginger ale so much. It's like, it's my favorite soda, by far. I think my favorite brand of ginger ale is probably like Canada Dry. Normie? I'm not a normie! I'm not a normie on things. I'm honestly like, I'm a bit of a shut-in. I don't really go out like super duper often, and quite frankly, I've talked about this before, Elmonphase. Hi Radiant, how is your Tuesday going? It's good of you to drop by. Honestly, I don't think I'm really going to end up, like, dating anybody again. I've always thought that in the past, and I just kind of end up tripping into relationships somehow. I'm peeved? Why are you peeved? What's wrong? What's got your Tuesday all sour? But I probably won't really like get into a relationship again unless I just happen to like fall into one again, because I don't really get out. I don't really meet new people very often. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. I'm basically a shut-in. I'm basically a shut-in. I really miss Coke Black. I think I would actually die if it got re-released. What was Coke Black? I've never heard of that one. Dr. Pepper, strawberry and cream, that's the one. Ew, that sounds kind of gross. Strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper? Famous gaming YouTuber Guru Larry made a tutorial on how to make Coca-Cola Black for those who want to have it. I'm Guru Larry, and welcome to Aru's stream. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Alright, Phase. Alright, let's swap over to some Mega Man. Here it is. The music does not loop. The music ran out. Note, if trying to get a date with Haru trip him. I don't know, like, I have never asked somebody out in my life, and I have never, like, really gotten to know somebody with the intent of dating them. It always just kind of happens. It always just kind of happens. Is this a good volume for you, Face? Does Guru Larry still use the Shadman art? Oh god, did he have that? Oh! I kinda like this music. Ugh! The festival is in ruins! Wily's robots have overrun everything! They're gonna publicly ridicule you on their Twitter and send a witch hunt to kill you IRL. Who? Why? For what? What did I do wrong? I've had ginger ale and whiskey before. Very nice. I like just drinking ginger ale straight. I don't really use it. I use it sometimes for Moscow mules, if I'm having like a cocktail. Don't worry about it. I'll take care of it, as always. There was like a scroll, a pre-scroll thingy here where there was like a robot contest or celebration or something, and Dr. Wily ruined it, of course. I didn't really pay attention because I wanted to watch it together, but I'd have to restart the game for that because it does not loop. It does not loop to an OVs. I just found out my old Discord account got hacked. I'm sorry to hear that. I have never had that happen to me, thankfully. I don't know. I don't know. The witch hunt comment is about asking artists for commissions. I hope nobody's gonna do that. I want to pay them. I want to pay them whatever they ask me. If they ask me for like $10,000, I'll be like, let me see if I can come up with it. But is there any way around Dr. Wily's fortress barrier? I think it said this one had like 30 levels or so, give or take. Fortunately, yes. I was able to investigate the barrier while you were dealing with some robots downtown. It seems that the barrier can be shattered with exactly 24 energy elements. They were scattered when Dr. Wily attacked. I don't know if we need to like find these in levels or if they're just for defeating the bosses. Hara, you're not doing the Elmer Fudd light voice? It seems that the barrier can be shattered with exactly 24 energy elements. They were scattered when Dr. Wily attacked. How about that? That's a strangely specific number. Dr. Wily's probably wanting us to bring them to him. Coke Black was a coffee-flavored Coke? I can't do that much sugar and caffeine anymore. Yeah, I gotta say Dr. Wowie. Reed's has a very good ginger ale. I suggest getting the extra, the ginger, or the Giga Hypermax if you enjoy the ginger flavor and the spicy bite. I don't think I've ever seen Reed's before. I don't know if they carry that around me. It's good there's other Japanese speakers here, so someone knows what I mean when I call Haru... I can't read that. I can't read that. What does it say? Explain yourself. Explain yourself. You can go ahead and ban the Radiant account from your server. Okay. If you wanna rejoin, there's the verification process, but I'll like push you through that after stream time. That means Normie? Huh? But it's the only lead we have in defeating him this time. Alright then. I've set up teleporters to the various festival areas around the lab. Take the teleporters and retrieve the elements, Mega Man. I'll keep track of your progress on my screen right here so you can check to see what you're missing. Pronounced Riegia? Is quite far from normie. Yeah, I don't really think I'm too regular. I don't think I'm too normal. Good luck and be safe, Mega Man. Guru Larry is an extremely British. Oh, I'm actually like moving around in here. As always, I'll be here to help if you need me. Thank you, Dr. Light. Okay, so this has charge shots, this has sliding. I want to see real- oh man, they just gave me everything. Metal Blade, Gemini Laser, I don't remember what S-Blade is, Top Spin. Thunderwool? I think that might be Sheepman's ability. It's been a long time since I've played 9 or 10 or whichever he's from. Rush Jet, Rush Coil. Magic card? I assume Magic Man. I think it was from Mega Man and Base. Black Hole Bomb. I don't remember who gives you that one. Pharaoh Shot. This feels like a very strange grouping of things. I wanna see real quick. What does Mega Man 9 and 10 Mega Man look like? Does he look any different down there? I don't think he does. Maybe he does and I just don't notice it. Already did. The new one is Vargon. Okay. I will let you through if you did not already get through yourself. It's a shame the very first festival had to be ruined by Wily. Good luck though. Remember to use special. Oh, can I swap those with the? I can swap them with the shoulder buttons. Okay, that's nice to know. It's Chewy. I love Beat LFAs. Beat's cute. Here's Tango. I think Tango was only in one of the Game Boy games. Tango is asleep. Ah, cats so much better than dogs. How do you feel about that, Always? How do you feel about that? William and Bull Ginger Ale is really powerful too. Never tried it. The strawberries and cream Dr. Pepper taste like a milkshake. Friendly meta info sign. Signposts, like the one you're reading, will give you information about all the areas and levels that you can visit. Because this game is the result of a contest, levels are grouped into tiers based on where they placed in the contest. The highest ranked levels can be found in Tier 5. The original judge comments have been provided, but many of them no longer necessarily apply due to engine updates and bug fixes. On top of some of them being of a questionable variety, you can turn them back off in the options menu in exchange for the letters having fun facts about the levels inside of them. Tango underrated. Tango's cute. Hi Valcian, how are you today? How's your Tuesday going? I had Mountain Dew Infinite Swirl today, it was pretty good. What is Mountain Dew Infinite Swirl? I've never seen that or heard of it. Oh yeah, there's Dr. Kozak! Fun fact, the judges of this contest were Snowrun Pyro, Cheese 8, Duvio, Blackmore _ Darkwing, and Mr. Qrem. Keep those in mind, Phase. This is going to be on the test. He sounds more like Homestar Runner than Light. I said it once, I'll say it again. Haru is as normie as you can be for a femboy wolf VTuber that's been to Japan and doesn't leave the house much. That's very particular, Phase. I was on the committee that planned this festival. It's a shame that all this work might go to waste, but in the meantime, I'll be here cheering you on and helping Dr. Light. Oh gosh, there's so much stuff I won't phase. Maybe I shouldn't read everything. Directions: up is attic, right is tier 1, down is tiers 2 to 5. I think it said 5 was the coolest stuff. Oh, it's them! Professor Alex Yick. I have never played that game. This is the attic, where all the cool robots hang out. You're cool enough, Mega Man. Thank you, Gutsman. I find it simply disgraceful that you would bring the Metal Blade with you to this festival, but in a nerfed form. What an insult to yours, truly. Yick is Undertale if it was good. I don't know about that. Yick makes me sick. Lots of the robot masters are gathering here to cheer you on. Have some useful advice. Wait. Some have some useful advice. You can find raids at Bevmo. It's good chaser. Is it an alcoholic drink? there's anybody else up here. What? Why are all the robot masters just hiding in the attic? Why did Dr. Light shove them in the attic on One Piece? Why are they up here? Okay, I think this is the worst tier. Tier 1, levels 20 to 17. I don't know if there are going to be secrets anywhere. There's like something here. Hi, Ginger Cat. Hi, Haru, so cute. How are you doing today? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. They're shy and they don't want to be seen. I feel that. Ugh, this place stinks. These don't look like they go anywhere. It's lovely to see you. It's nice to see you too. I hope you're having a great day. 20th. No lynch. Objective vein space. Score 9. 8, 11, 8, 18, and 0? I don't fully understand this. We have a winner here. Oh, these are out of 100. I was like 11 out of what? Does it go to like 20 or something? These are out of 100. Rocket hideout music? I don't even recognize this. Alright, you got me. I thought my game was glitched for a moment. Can't fool me again though. Watch this get a Steam green light as a masterpiece. What? Okay. Let's give this a try. This one's apparently really bad. Huh. Thank you for the follow, Picky Pie Pie. And thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. Wait, was that it? Did it? I won. This is the Mega Man I remember. Thank you for the head pat, Random Pie Man. I hope you're having a nice day. Let me get a drink, oh, please. That was it. Hi. I don't know this thing's name. We've been receiving some complaints about some of the festival areas down here, so we've placed some of the green teleporters that will let you skip the offending areas. Please bear with us as we come up with a more streamlined solution. We can skip the bad ones, Olympies. Hey means fly? I didn't know that. Darn, he's good, Olympies. Score 14.40. What? This is a couple people's least favorite. Thank you for the follow, Valcion. I don't know whether all the invisible holes were on accident or on purpose, and honestly, I'm not sure which would be worse. They really ruined the level. Hi, Windy Crows. I refuse. No checkpoints at all, invisible ladders, oh okay, that's good to know, a number of random invisible holes, very little in the way of actual platforming, a background that really should have been parallaxed, a copious amount of spots where I just used rush, etc. This level is not a good one at all. I definitely did not enjoy this one. It really feels like more of a rush job than anything. Oh okay, I don't want to read all these, it's bad. Oh! That's a cool background. Oh. Can I stand there? I wasn't sure if there was a platform or not. That's a cool background and I like the song. Don't question mark me. I was trying to figure out if I can go there or not. What are those platforms? I don't know. This music is really rad. Let me just. Oh, okay. There is a platform there. Can I just? Oh, I bumped off of something. I can see why they're saying this wasn't very good. Those reviews weren't kidding. Is this too loud on one face? Do I need to turn it down a little bit? Pizza to go. This level rocks, actually. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I'd go that far. It's fine. It's so hardcore. Let's just, let's go ahead and just skip most of the level if we can. I don't find a problem with that. It's Sniper Jones. I'm trying to place the background music, but I can't. It doesn't sound familiar to me. This is the thrilling, engaging Mega Man gameplay you came here for, right? Okay. Okay. Sure. Oops, that's Rush Coil. Sure. Baffling level design. Alright, Olympies, let's go. Good job on that one, Hara. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of Rush Jet. This is horrible. The music also stops. The music is done. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Maybe I should just... Should I skip to the good ones, Olympies? Should I maybe skip to the good ones? The platforms are merely a suggestion. Yeah! No! Yeah, I lost my music privileges. Let's leave and at least get our music back. Wait. Huh? Oh. I thought that was going to exit the level. I'm not sure it gets much better than this. It will. It will. This is where the soul... I don't get the music back. I don't get the music back. How are you today, Ronmo? You need to watch the cruddy ones, even if you just go in for like 3 minutes. I beat it because I used their skip teleporter. They said for the extra bad ones, they would just have a teleporter at the beginning that you can just skip the whole level. The music is gone forever. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that back. I'm just gonna fly. You gotta button mash, Olympias. You gotta button mash to kill everything before you- Oh, he's taking the frog with him! Rush, what are you doing? Oh, alright, let's go ahead and turn this back off. I like the symbol for the Mega Buster. Give me... Die! I need more energy for Rush. I must eat. Thank you for the stream. I'm sorry, Rua. I'm sorry you're going to sleep with this being the last thing you see. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for dropping by, and sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. I fell through the floor. I can't believe how good this level is. Please die, Mr. Joe. Can I get back up? I don't actually know where I fell through. Is that a one-way drop? Can I get back up over here? I'm a little bit scared here. Okay, there is an invisible platform here. I don't think Rush can land on that. I don't know if I'm getting back up there or not. Oh, okay. What is a magic card? I don't think I remember that one. Ooh. I like that. I like that, Olives. I'm super scared of this level. Olives. I don't know where I need to, like, hop off. I need to save a little bit of Rush Jet, I think. Because there was just an invisible wall at the end. A hole. I'm sorry the music just died. Is he attached to something? Everything is a platform if you're brave enough. This is like a creepypasta. It's a masterpiece. I would never go that far. I would never ever go that far. I'm gonna like creep ahead and use Rush to see if there are holes. What? My game crashed. Oh, okay, maybe we skip that one. Maybe we skip that level. It crashed my game. Well, we can look at the, we can look at the intro now. Everything is a platform if you're brave enough, same with pitfalls. In the year 20XX, it had been months since Dr. Wily's last defeat. And to celebrate this amazing peacetime...
And it also crashed my game, it was spooky.
The citizens of Mega City hosted a massive festival for Mega Man to celebrate his achievements. It's the Mega Man Festival, Phase. The stars of the show were tributes to Mega Man's adventures, aiming to recreate the best aspects of them.
I like the robot scissors, they're cute!
Predictably, peace did not last for very long. Soon after the festival had started, chaos struck.
You can't handle my level, Traveler. Wahahaha! Did you all miss me? I've been planning my scheme for world domination for the past few months. I've heard about this silly festival for that mega twerp, and I've decided to take it over.
What do you think of the sprites here, Phase?
And don't even try to get to my castle, Mega Man. It's protected with an unbreakable barrier.
Why did the McGuffins let us in?
Just try and stop me. There's no way you can win this time, Mega Man.
I went into Mega Man and the city was photorealistic and I fell through the floor and died. I mean... An attempt was made? No, not really. Not really. Some of them are a little crunchy, but it's fine for a fan game. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's go back to the extra gnarly ones. We gotta go through those ones first. Did I talk to Fireman already? I don't remember. This has like the stinky music playing. Oh, it's Toadman!
Some guy was threatening to beat me up earlier, but they'll never find me down here.
Why is he hiding in the sewer? 18.40. Let's see what we're in for. What to say about this? You forgot the level exit. Also, there was a level, I guess. Incredibly lacking. Mix and match enemies. You can do better than this. Not supposed to submit the messing around with the editor as an actual level, buddy. Midnight show, no sense, blah blah blah. This level, like its name, seems unfinished, rather short, nothing really happened. Oh, okay. Is this Battletoads? I don't know. I don't know. This... It's a level. I guess. It's a level. I don't know if the screws do anything else. Wait, who is this penguin? What is he from? Were there... I don't remember penguins. Maybe... I think if I remember right, this had some assets that were redone from... It's Chill Penguin? That's not Chill Penguin. I think if I remember right, I read that this editor has assets from... like... Mega Man 7 and 8 remade to fit in the 8-bit style. I guess an ice boss. I just can't remember any that had a penguin. There was a penguin, probably from 5 or 6. Yeah, there's not a lot going on in this level, to be quite honest. Or Icy Pingigo and JP? I didn't know that! Are you... Can I... Oh, okay. We did it. We did it.
We're getting through the bad ones first! Personally, I love killing, and that's why I like levels like the next one to me. Full of death and destruction, the bliss of obliteration.
I don't know if I like the sound of this. 30.20. This level is called The Quickening Phase. I like the music. You know, it's probably a good thing there's no music here. A 15-second loop would get annoying after the first 10 minutes. There's no time to waste the player's time. I get the feeling maybe... Is this just going to be all Quickman beams? I don't know about this one. I guess there was also the Penguin Maker from Mega Man 3. Those were different looking, right? They had like little screwy things on the top. That letter between X and Z. For a level based solely around quick lasers, this is surprisingly fair and well made, although stupidly hard. There's safe zones on every screen at the start and the end so you can watch the pattern, then scroll it off screen and restart the pattern so you can try. Oh, okay. This Doesn't sound like it's gonna be the worst thing ever. Do I have lives? They're just like restarting me in with no lives, I think. I think I'm going to have to be very fast here. Let's see if I can do it. No promises! No promises! It's just a gorillion lives. Yeah, this one is totally lacking in music. Should I give you my own music, Olympies? Should I start going like do 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 do? What do you think? What do you think? Would that be a good one? Rock be nimble, rock be quick. I don't know if I'm going to be cool enough for this, to be quite honest. This one might need to be a skip just purely based off of my my ability. Oh god, I got stuck. That's going back down. Show us that hardcore. I'll give it like 2 more tries. Really precision. This is a tight one. This is a tight one, all of these. I legitimately just don't think I'm cool and oh god, oh god, oh god! This level's kinda stinky. I just don't think I'm cool enough for this. I gotta be honest. I guess I can slide. Let me try that again with sliding. That'll get me there a little faster. I think sliding is ever so slightly faster. This is where I'm going to hone my skills on one of these. I'm gonna hone my skills. I almost made it. One more try. I feel like I don't know. If you're like really good, this might be fun. Not for me because I suck, but you know. I'm not a fan of quick lasers because I'm old and I can't zip zoop as much as I used to. You gotta train up your gaming skills. Yeah, I'm not cool enough for that one. I'm not cool enough for that one. That's all you get to see of that one, all of these. I'm not cool enough to get past that screen. Oh. Huh. That's cute. That's cute. Haru is too old and he doesn't complain. I'm not old! I'm 1,297, I'm still a puppy. Info box 400, tier 1 boss. There's a boss? Thank you for the head pat, Basil. Oh, okay, let's fight a boss. I just keep practicing my TF2 Demo Man pipe bomb angles. I haven't played TF2 in forever. A lyric? Why is it just sitting there? I don't know what a lyric. Oh my! It's got jiggly sprites, all of these jiggly pixels. Oh. Oh, okay. This is our first boss. Oh man. I'm gonna try to I'm gonna try to kill this lad with just my Mega Buster. He doesn't seem that bad. He does not seem very tough. I say that, but I'm gonna still get my butt kicked. I'm gonna get my butt kicked! What is he doing? This is new. It's just dodge and shoot. This is actually easier. What on God, Green Earth did I just load into? Hi Green Trist. How are you? I'm playing a Mega Man level contest thing, and we're fighting the boss. Sir, can you get out of my face? I'm gonna die! I did it! I did it! How is your Tuesday going, Green Trist? I pulled an unusual all class last week and I'm still riding the high. Okay, I can understand why these are the tier 1 levels. A lot of those were really stinky. A lot of those were really bad. Did I get everything? Oh, okay, 5 out of 5. We're moving on to the slightly better ones now. Stupendous, thank you. I love to hear that. Perfectly timed to hit you in the face. Down is tiers 2 to 5. Here's Cutman.
Isn't it cool how we can just teleport wherever we want? It's cutting edge
I like this guy.
No? Okay, sorry.
I like that one. It's a femboy wolf VTuber playing custom Mega Man levels. Hope that helps.
How does Dr. Light not know that Eddie is running a shady shop in his own lab?
Oh, we can buy things from Eddie. I don't know where Mr. Flip Top is. There he is. Welcome back, Mega Man. Buy whatever you can. I'm ripping you off. We have unlimited lives.
I'm gonna make paper dolls out of you.
Scissor Boss. I beat paper. Yeah. Eddie can talk. I don't think he ever talks in the actual games. Charge Buster upgrade. Increases the power and size of the Charge Mega Buster shot. I wonder if that just makes it more like the Mega Man 4 Buster, where it's like longer and fatter. Uncharge Buster upgrade removes the 3-shot limit for the Mega Buster, allowing you to have as many on the screen as you can fire. Oh, that sounds nice. E-Tank. This one-time use item can be used in the pause menu to instantly refill all your health. You can carry up to 9. This is a special variation of an E-Tank that not only restores all health, but all weapon energy as well. Only one can be carried. That's like the special tank from 7. Skull Amulet. If you're dealt a fatal blow by an enemy while having more than 1 health, you'll instead be left with 1 health instead of dying. They had that in Rockman 4 Minus Infinity, I think. I only found out about that after the fact. I did not get it.
Man's pretty sharp. That's good.
That's good. Drop rate upgrade. The rate at which enemies drop items such as bolts will now be somewhat increased. I should buy that first. I've ordered this item, but it hasn't been shipped here yet. At this rate, it'll show up when you break the barrier. Oh, okay. We'll have to come back for that one. Come back soon. Do I have? Oh, there's a dedicated slide button too. That's weird. That's weird. Hold on. What was back over this way? The penguins are from Gemini Man stage. I am so glad you recognized them. Like I said, Mega Man 4 through 6 all kind of run together for me. What is this business?
Haha. Hey, Mega Man. I've set up a mini training area here. Blast the targets with all of your weapons.
I guess I should try them out. This is Rush. There's the Metal Blade. It's supposedly nerfed. Here's the Gemini Laser. I thought you could arc the Gemini Laser up and down by pressing up and down on the D-pad. Can you not? I thought it worked that way. This is... Which one is this? S-Blaze. I don't remember this one at all. No? That must be another similar one. Here's the top spin. Is this Sheepman's? Cause I have not played 9 or 10 in a long time either. And this is the Pharaoh shot. You can charge this one up.
And it doesn't have epic lag like the original.
I'm surprised that doesn't get all of them on the screen. Oh, the magic card comes back to me. I haven't played Mega Man and Bass in forever either. Oh, okay. I know what all of my tools do. I'm one of those weirdos who always tries to play like Mega Buster only. We'll see how far that gets us in this. If it doesn't seem to be working out, we'll start using other stuff. Hi, old taco. I can't stand the OG game's lag. I play with the turbo non-lag mode. I saw recently there's like a whole series of ROM hacks that are basically just, they keep the game as intended, but they have no slowdown. Personally, I like the slowdown. This is tier 3. We don't want to go here yet. Here's Kalinka.
What? Concrete Man?
Roll sells some great costumes. I bought this one last week.
That's Concrete Man. It's really not that bad.
Hey Mega, I've begun to take an interest in costumes. I've got 3 here that you can purchase by pressing up in front of them. We can play as Bass or Proto Man or Roll or I can't tell what that last one is. You can also purchase the tools to make your own costumes over on the far right. I don't think I'm cool enough to make a Haru sprite. I'm sorry, I won't be. Maybe we'll buy one of those once we get the actual, like, usable upgrades. I like the song that's playing here. This is tier 4. I assume we're just heading towards the cooler and cooler levels. This is tier 5. Those are the best ones. She calls him Mega. She should be calling him Rock. Play as Breakman. What's Breakman look like again? I don't remember Breakman off the top of my head. Is he Time Man or is he Clock Man? He was one of the ones that was cut from Mega Man 1 and they re-added him and powered up. He's Time Man. I don't have time for this wily nonsense. I just want to get back to my research. I don't know if it'd be too hard to make a custom Hairspray, but I have other projects to do at the moment. I might maybe try my hand at it. No guarantees. I usually go with the roll costume. I know this music. Oh god, what is this from? Driftvale? Yeah, this is from Pokemon. This is from Pokemon. You have to admire the resourcefulness of the festival committee, reusing old buildings as hub for festival areas. Weird, but effective. This one only gets 1 thumbs down, it looks like. This is called Chroma Key. Dubio's least favorite. The idea behind this stage was super neat, loved the mixture of the included tile sets, it looked great, but the stage in general just didn't seem too terribly fun. Blah 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 blah. A hot dog is a stage obstacle. There's a right way and a wrong way, even for something like enemy spam. In this case, streamline enemies, yada yada. I love the look of the first half, but then the level enters the jungle and loses what little focus it had. Enemy spam is fun, right guys? Unique concept, didn't quite expect this sort of level. Worked decently well conceptually, blah blah blah. Power Massler near the end also kind of bugged me, since it was almost impossible to no damage without weapons. Managed to work around these issues. I only found part of this level... the only part of this level I found interesting was the theming, rest was rather dull, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay. There's... is that Turbo Man? Nitro Man. I don't remember Nitro Man. What's he from? What's he from on these? I'm being taunted here. There's tunnels for quick travel, but they're not big enough for driving around in. Sliding is for chumps. He's from 7? That's Turbo Man in 7, not Nitro Man. 7 has Turbo Man. Look at the cute mice. Look at the cute mouse bots over these. They are friendship. I like these guys a lot. Nitro Man doesn't sound familiar. Turbo Man? Chummy? Oh god, what if I just run past them? They can't stop me. Whoa! Huh? Nitro Man's from 10? Okay. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played some of the classic games. Owned? You can't say I'm owned! You can't say I'm owned. I didn't do anything wrong. I did everything right on one phase. I did everything right. Is this gonna let me stick my gun through his shield? Evil? Yeah, Nitro Man would pay for Discord Nitro. Oh god. This actually isn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This is pretty easy. Do I have to go in here? No, that's not a door. That is not a door. They're giving me a bunch of goodies. I don't know if they included all of these power-ups. Wait, these floors are slippery floors, right? No, not here. I think these are Gemini Man's stage tiles, and I believe they're slippery in his version of the stage. I'm not owned, I'm not owned. It's true, I'm not owned on these. It's the dogs from Woodman's stage. Please, let me go through, mister. We can be pals. He's like a cooler Rush. I am one. Those are from Flashman? The floor tiles, you mean? What if I just run through? Am I supposed to go down? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm glad I noticed the floor was a little different there. These are Hammer Joes, I think? I forget their name. This is using a bunch of different assets from a bunch of different stages. I kind of like this. I kind of like this stage so far. It isn't. This is definitely not the worst stage I've played. I know that isn't a very big compliment, but we started off with the extra nasty ones. This is too many dudes! This is too many dudes on this! No! I don't remember. He's probably just Cannon Joe if I had to guess. I need some help. The Top Man and Snake Man stage combo. I think it works well. I think this looks really good. So far. These are from the... Are these in the NES version of Snake Man stage? I know these are in the Game Boy version for sure. Oh god, give me that health. I can't tell if his health is resetting every time I go off screen or not. I don't want to fall in this place. He's probably resetting his health every time. They are. They're the main course in a stage. I don't remember them, to be honest. It's been a while. I'll tell you what I do know. I know Mega Man 2 and 3 and 1. Those are the ones I know all of these. Sir, can you let me go? I'm like die. Really. That was mean! That was mean! The magnet thing at the top popped me up in the air for a second. I think you're respawning them. That's okay. That's okay. Elect Man and Metal Man stage parts. Please die, Mr. Tiny Snake. I have already passed you. I've proven my superiority. I kinda have to pee in one of these. After this one, we might take a bathroom break. Maybe. We'll see. I'm all. Are you feeling good about recognizing the stage parts? I feel like if you can recognize the stage parts in this, pat yourself on the back on the face. Hydrate. Okay, give me a moment. Let me get over here. I'm gonna take a real quick drink. It's as easy as a 1, 2, 3. I don't know about that. This stage seems a bit hard so far. If I go over too far, I'm gonna reset Mr. Snake, but quite frankly, I don't really want to be up in his face. I will not be able to dodge if I'm there. I like Classic Mega Man and normal map. Classic Mega Man is great. I love Classic Mega Man. Play all of the classic series on your face. This is a command. This is a command. You don't get to say no. Do it? Metal Blade these? Oh, okay. These blow up when you Metal Blade them. Oh, let me be. Why am I being sucked towards the top? No! So bad. Oh, there's a fan down there I didn't see. Okay, do I need to jump over that? No. Oh, this is mean. I'm bad at One Piece. I'm bad. I'm trying my best, and that's what counts, right? I hope these aren't all like super nasty, intended for extreme experts. I am not an expert. I am like a mid-level Mega Man gamer, I feel. Which would you count as classic games? The classic series. Like Mega Man 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 if they ever make it. They haven't made it 12 yet. 11 came out. Specifically, whenever I say classic series, I'm talking like, you know, just the ones with regular Mega Man, not the. Oh god, I fell in. Not the X series, not the Legend series. Yes, and of course everyone's favorite Mega Man Soccer. I beat that game, but don't do it at One Piece. It is not worth your time. It is 100% not worth your time. I would never tell anyone to play Mega Man Soccer. Yeah, Mega Man Soccer counts too. It's like it's a timeline thing. It's a timeline thing. Like all of the classic series are the ones that star the original Mega Man. And the X series are obviously the ones that star X. There's the Zero series that take place further after that stars Zero. Like they're all in the same like timeline except for Battle Network, but they are like separate series, you know. Super Rockman Adventure Rules. That's the one that's hold on, let me kill that bot real quick. Let me murder that bot. That was the one that was like an FMV game, right? I have not played that one. Battle Network, yeah, Battle Network and Star Force are both on their own separate timeline. The deal with Battle Network and Star Force are, that is the universe where it's like, what if instead of making robots, Dr. Light was really into making, he was really into making like networking and AI stuff. That's what the Battle Network series is all about. Get sprayed on with the broken glass beam, nerd. I am not friends with the bots anymore. Hi Pixel, how are you doing today? I hope you're having a super extra stellar Tuesday. I keep having to think about the day. Like maybe... Ah! I should have stayed up at the top. Wait, is that the end of the stage? Oh, we did it. We did it, Omphis. It's just that easy. I don't feel like that was a bad one. They are getting way better, way faster. Okay, let's see. This is Sunset Siege with a 37.8. Another bot already. Dead. Literally killed. Don't cheer the bots on! I just tabbed back in because I heard Gundam music. Was there Gundam music? Okay, let's see. I like the setting and the music of the level. Some of the things were presented nicely. Use of the barriers, blah blah blah. Shunted a wall, blah blah blah. Rather sparse, wasn't it? Overall, it was nice. Would have been better served having more of a varied terrain. I don't see what's so Sunset or Siege about this level. It's kind of a nothing level. Definitely a level, no doubt about that. Blah blah blah. Something about a siege. Every screen seemed like something new is thrown at me. Alternate path, something 1 or 2. Oh, okay, let's go. Here's Blizzard Man. He's from 6 or is he from 5? Now that I'm here, I'm wondering why I brought my skis to this festival even though there isn't snow here. 6, okay. I'm trying my best with those. What is this music? I feel like I recognize this. This sounds like a Genesis song with the way that it's got the real farty like synthy guitars. This sounds like a Genesis song to me. Get out of here, stinkies. Yeah, all bots go away. Go away. We're not friends. Justice for Botham. By the way, did Haru play 11? I did. 11 was okay. I thought Double Gear was a nice feature. I tried to use it like as little as I could because I'm one of those weirdos that tends to play with like self-imposed challenges from the get-go. I thought it was pretty okay. It didn't do a whole lot special other than the double gears and the fact that it had I liked that the bosses had like desperation moves. I thought that was a cool change. I would like to see more of that if they make it 12. Better question, did Heart of Pirate 12? Heavens no! I have my physical copy. I bought it on Xbox though. I bought it on Xbox. I did not pay very good attention to the platforms here. That wasn't too bad. I guess this is like Sunset Siege because the background is just pure orange. 11's cool. I liked 11. I liked 11 and I will 100% buy anything Capcom makes with Mega Man on the title. I am that easy. I am that easy, Olympies. How was I to know? Have you played Rosenkreuz still at Haru? They're Mega Man style games with cute anime. I have played the first one. I only recently found out there was a second. I need to play the second sometime. I'll probably play the first again on stream sometime. I think I saw, like, there was also an update to the first one. I don't remember if it came with new content or not. The Squire fart wave tunes. The previous stage's theme was Beyond Time from Char's Counterattack. I am glad I have people here that recognize the songs for me. This one sounds really familiar. I feel like I've maybe heard this before. I don't know. I still haven't played Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. I gotta work my way up to it. There's this one, there's a second one, there's the third one, and there's also, oh god, I messed up. There's also, I'm making a fool of myself. There's episode 0, which I think are supposed to be like Zero-centric ROM hacks, so I look forward to trying those out. I want to play all of these. I don't know if I will probably briefly dip into levels in some of the later games, the bad ones, but we'll probably just end up skipping them again. And am I supposed to jump down there? The fact that it has background tiles kind of leads me to say yes, but also there was somewhere to go up here. Hold on. I have an idea here. I have an idea. Can I just, like, squeeze my way through? I know Capcom's is not actually working on a Mega Man game. Yeah, Tyson, I started talking about that at the beginning of stream, and then I think I distracted myself. That was the name of the one that was in the Capcom Giga Leak. I hope Tyson happens. I hope it happens. Zero's the coolest of the Mega Man. He's not a Mega Man. He's built by Dr. Wowie. Is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay, let's go back? I guess? Maybe I do need to jump down in the pit. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Why did they have that other section? Just for fun? Just for fun? He's pretty mega to me. No need to exclude him. I love Zero. I love Zero. This is probably from a Genesis shoot 'em up. I have not played a lot of shoot 'em ups in general. I'm not great at them. I'm not great. Okay. Let's squeeze our way through real quick. Is this guy gonna die in one hit? Yes, he is. These feel a little unnecessary to me, but hey, I'm not the level creator. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? How do I? Is this the Pharaoh? This is Sheep Man. This feels a little unnecessary, in my opinion. I don't know. Probably got cancelled. I have seen hopeful types saying maybe it's just been put on the back burner to focus more on their more lucrative projects. I'm hopeful that is the case, but I'm a Mega Man fan. I have to stay hopeful. I have to stay hopeful. I don't have anything else. I don't have anything else at all except for my hopes and dreams on One Piece. Let's just not bother killing him. There's no real need to. This, it's okay, I guess. It's not bad. It's not bad. Zero's a wily bot and he's the coolest. Okay, One Piece, okay. Do you prefer Zero from the Zero series or from the X series? Hello? I'm just supposed to jump down? Oh, okay. Whatever. Whatever. Zero series Zero has a certain style. I think he was by an artist that did porn. I believe, if I remember right. What about Zero from Battle Network? Battle Network Zero isn't very cool. I'm sorry. If you like Battle Network Zero, I'm not giving you that option. I'm not giving you that option. I'm sorry. Battle Network Zero, he's okay, I guess. The artist was a scat man. Oh no! Oh no! I won't phase. I know I've said no feet. No scat either. No poo. You can do better. Yeah, they already had Protoman.exe. Like, Protoman is basically just Zero anyway in the Battle Network series. So like, having Zero was a bit redundant, honestly. And Base's like Base.exe is even cooler in my opinion. He is the coolest. Hi, Tentacle Time Eternal. How are you? What are you saying? Excuse me about? Does roll count as Zero with a broom? It's funny you say that because there was a developer for the earlier classic games who recently said in a post on Twitter, he said initially they were working with the idea that roll was going to be like Zero in the X series, and they decided not to go down that route. Like, it was something they were planning in the concept phase, and it was never like, it was never going to be like X2 had the revelation that roll is Zero or anything like that. It's just something that never really got off the ground. I came into you in chat talking about scat and diapers. I'm saying no scat. This is a scat-free zone. Midnight Snow, score 43. Since they have Mega Man, Haru, did you ever play Marvel versus or Tatsunoko versus Capcom? I've played a little teensy tiny bit of Tatsunoko versus Capcom in an arcade, and I've played Marvel versus Capcom 2 and 3 a reasonable amount. I was pretty into 3, but then they released the Ultimate version, and I was like, I'm not supporting that. I'm not supporting making me pay full price for a whole new disc, especially in the age of like digital stuff. That was unnecessary. Bye, Haru. Hi, Spooky Ghost Star. How are you today? The level looked great. Music was relaxing. Like the whole mini challenge style level. I feel the level's a bit unfocused. Level was straightforward to a fault. Inside portion was nice. Blah blah blah. Peaceful, not boring. Cute little level. If it had cheeks, I would kiss them. That's cute. This level is, that's all, blah blah blah, general layout, make me think of Super Mario Bros. 2? I don't know what he means by SMB2. Other than that, and the slightly odd music, can't say much. Seems a bit too reliant on empty challenges. Other fun factors, significantly less, blah blah blah. If you die at the second half of the stage, you failed to respawn. Huh. I'll need to keep that in mind. Base and Base.exe have some of my favorite designs in the franchise. This is from Kirby? This is definitely Kirby music. Yeah, this is from Kirby, no doubt. I can see already why they were saying this is this gives them Super Mario Bros. 2 vibes. I can see it. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? The sprites for the stage are Mario 2, though. Are they literally yoinked from Mario 2? Grape Garden from Kirby's Adventure? I haven't played Kirby's Adventure in quite a while, either. I remember a lot of people seem like they don't really like Nightmare in Dreamland. I thought it was cool because it has Meta Nightmare mode, and I love Meta Knight. He's cool. He's cool, I won't biz. I love Meta Knight. We stand Meta Knight in this chat, okay, Omphis? Alright. They might be. They do look Mario 2. Suppose they could easily be Kirby. I don't think these are from Kirby. They might be though. Thank you for the head pat, Bully. How are things? There's also Mega Man in Street Fighter X Tekken. I have not played Street Fighter X Tekken. I talked about that one a little bit earlier. I think Mega Man, Bad Box Art Mega Man in Street Fighter X Tekken was perfectly fine, a good idea at a bad time. if all of their other plans, here's the penguin spawning thing from, is it Blizzard Man stage? If they had released all of their Mega Man projects that they were working on, Bad Box Art Mega Man would have been received super well. Gemini Man? Okay, I have such a bad memory. Kirby's Scrimple Race or whatever the Versus one on Switch is. The only Kirby games I played were the Game Boy ones and Superstar. Superstar's really good. That's not a bad one to play. I don't know if I can make it over here just with a jump. Rush, you gotta work with me here, boy. Let's just glide across. We're in the secret E-Tank area at Olympias. I'm kind of surprised. Do those carry between levels, I wondered? I guess we'll see. Rockman in Marvel vs. Capcom's probably his worst iteration. Worst voice, worst powers, worst design. I don't remember what he was like in that one, but in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, he has the Mega Ball, right? From 8 as like one of his moves. I like that. I like that. I like the Mega Ball Olympias. I wanna see it make a return. I also thought if any of you have played it, what are your opinions on what was it called? Mega Man X Street Fighter. I personally thought that was pretty good. It was fun. It was well made. I like that. I like that. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 Rock is taken directly from Marvel vs. Capcom 1. Did he have the Mega Ball? I feel like I remember him having that. Oh, I'm getting bounced back and forth. I feel like I remember him having it, but that wouldn't have been out by the time Marvel vs. Capcom 1 was out, was it? There's not a whole lot to dislike about Nightmare in Dreamland. You're probably misremembering. I remember seeing people throwing a fit because, what is that area called? Is it like Vanilla Mountain or there's the one like twisty, topsy-turvy, spinny area that uses like it uses some kind of tricks to get like the rotation of the tower. Butter Building, that's the one, and that is just static in Nightmare in Dreamland. And I remember seeing people throwing a huge fit about that. And like honestly, I would say Nightmare in Dreamland was really good. I think I remember seeing people complaining about the backgrounds in the final boss's fight too. They changed them pretty drastically from what I recall, but I would say overall Nightmare in Dreamland was a great game. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. I know some people had their faults with it, but Meta Nightmare Mode more than makes... Oh, okay, these are definitely from Mario 2. Meta Nightmare Mode alone more than makes up for that for me. I think I like the music in Famicom more too. I've also seen that opinion, so I don't know. They both have pros and cons, in my opinion. What is the name of the race one that you're talking about? Kirby's Buffet Race? I don't think I've ever even heard of that one. There he is, the penguin peppermill. I like these guys. I like these guys. They're cute. They're cute. I want these. You give me a cute enemy and I am set. I don't think a lot of people would consider them cute. I like Metars and I find them cute. I love Metars so much. Or Met Tools, as some may call them, depending on your particular flavor. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Battle Network is my favorite series, so I call them Metars. Hydrate. Do I have to jump here? Let me kill this guy and then I'll get a drink. Let me get a sippy, I won't please. I like this level. There's not really a lot going on, which I think is what they were saying in the judge comments. So like, I can definitely agree with that. It's kind of barren. Go Mets. Fat Man, Mega Man, notorious for the bug where you slap the enemy once and float off into the sky to time them out. Wait, what? Was that a thing in Street Fighter X Tekken? Was that a thing? that one was okay. It's Nightman. I think Nightman's Battle Network design is super cool. I don't know if that's just me. He looks more like a castle than a knight, I guess. What a beautiful view of the city. I sometimes dream of heading out there and opening a business, achieving my dreams. Do your best, Nightman. I'm rooting for you. This is Sky Ziggurat. I forget what a ziggurat is. That's basically like a pyramid or something, right? Well, it wasn't visually impressive and the music was not that great. Level in general did present some neat bullet heckish challenges. Super fun and solid level. Most of the challenges felt reasonable. Couple think fast metars in front of pits. I like the split path stuff. The graphics were blad. Music was bleh. Enemy spam is not how you do level design. I'm sorry. A number of these really did feel like they were just thrown into whatever looked good and left beyond that. E-tanks were decently generous. Level many times seemed to expect me to know what was coming. Gutsman stage, big eye. Stumbled upon a room with an E-tank, W-tank, and an extra life. Large health, challenging. Okay, let's give the ziggurat a try. A ziggurat is like a primordial type of pyramid. What do you mean by primordial? What is this song, Olympies? Does anyone recognize this one? I don't recognize it. As in, like, ancient cultures. This one does not ring any bells for me, personally. Hey, I played Mega Man vs. Street Fighter and I don't remember it at all. I don't remember it at all either, but, like, in a good way, like... I don't know, it was fun. I remember enjoying it even if I don't particularly remember anything about it. And that is fine by me. As long as I enjoyed it. That's what matters, right, Olympies? I don't... What are the jumping Sniper Joes from? I don't remember them doing that. Maybe they did in one of the games that I don't know. One of the games that I didn't play quite as much. From one. Did they have Sniper Joes in one? It's been a while since I've played 1, too. You're gonna hear that a lot. It's been a while since I played X or Y. That's gonna become my catchphrase, Olympies. I hope you like it. You're gonna be hearing a lot of it this stream. I apologize. I don't think we should really bother going for 1-up since they don't seem to do anything. What if we go down? I get the feeling up is where they want us to be. There's probably some kind of goodies up top. This is a little mean. Just a little bit rude. Let me up. Let me up! Sir, you're gonna need to knock that off for me. 1-ups make you feel more gamer? I don't agree! I don't think that will make me feel like more of a gamer. I'm already pretty gamer as is, right, Olympias? I'm pretty, I'm pretty cool, right? Right? He's also called Bomberman in Japanese. They're definitely from Bombman stage. Knock that off. We're gonna need to come to an agreement. You're gonna stop that and I'm gonna kill you. People say to get a life. I'm a gamer, I have lots of lives. Haha, am I right, my fellow gamers? Sure. I want E-Tank. Haru want E-Tank. Haru, go for E-Tank. Can Haru make it up this way? Don't kill me! Don't touch me! I'm glad I can change my weapon between stages here. Hi, Hayabusa. How are you? That section is evil. Bro, why you gotta spawn those right there? Oh, I just noticed the Mega Man 1 Sniper Joes look really buff. Wow. Bonus third-person time. It's okay, Olympus. I do it because I love you. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Let's search around for more goodies before we continue. Doing good. I love to hear that. How's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday going? I assume we just keep going this way. This seems... I don't know. That's not bad. It's not bad. I wouldn't call it good. It doesn't... It doesn't impress me. It doesn't impress me. I am a connoisseur of fine Capcom style level design. So I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed on my face. It's not bad, but Tuesday ended. Oh, okay. I think we're at the end. Oh! Whatever. I didn't want him. I didn't want him. So far, you make Mega Man look not as painful whenever I played it. I have played a lot of Mega Man. I've played a fair amount. Is probably why I make it look easy. Crank. Tier 2 boss. Did we beat all the levels? Oh well. Let's see what we've got here. The first boss was kind of cool. Oh no. Yoku Man. Here's Johnny! Public domain character, baby. You'll never be rid of me. Who is Yoku Man? Why me? Why me? At least you can't tell... At least you can't call Yoku spikes on me this time. We aren't in your lair. Is this a character from some other game? Probably has to do with Yoku blocks. What are Yoku blocks? Oh, hold on. Yoku blocks. What am I looking at? The vanishing blocks? Oh, I didn't know they had a name. Wait, Yoku spikes? I was planning on beating you to death with a spoon, but that's a much better idea. Oh god. Oh, nut bunnies. This is some of the writing of all time. Well, this doesn't seem too... Oh no! What do I do? This is inventive. This is kind of cool. I like this. No! Let me out! Let me out! This is mean! Ah! At least I can sit there and kill him. Oh god. I have hardly done any damage. I love this! Yee! This isn't too bad. That seems demonic. Oh god. I got trapped in again! I'm not cool enough for this! Let me out! Let me out! Ah! Ah! I did it! I did it! I love these! Sentenced to straight robot jail. No, that's gay robot jail. That's where Mega Man belongs. That was kind of rough. So clutch. Thank you, Olympies. I want to thank my mom and God, and thank you for the head pat, Fooly. I want to thank Fooly for the head pat, and I want to thank my mom again and my dad. Pure skill. Oh, there was nothing else over this way. Wrap it up, please. I won't face. I love during Mr. Jeff Keighley's Game Awards, they had the voice actor for Kratos from the new God of War games. I haven't played any of those, but they had him there, and he was chatting a little bit too much for Mr. Keighley, and to try to encourage him to get off the stage, they started just slowly playing the music louder and louder, hoping he would take a hint. Yeah, Christopher Judge, that was his name. AKA Tilcy of Stargate SG-1 fame. Never watched it. Okay, these are the tier 3 levels. Huge Rockman fan, excited to learn about Yoku blocks. He's from Mega Man Unlimited. Oh. Oh no. I haven't played Mega Man Unlimited yet. Oh, these are slippery floors. This is Gemini Man stage. I was mistaken. Christopher Judge has such an imposing, booming voice. This is cute. To talk to the NPCs, I have to press down now instead of up. Was that the drunk guy? No? I don't know who you're talking about. Jeff will remember to bring the vaudeville. Okay, next time. He's gonna yoink him off stage. I'm confused. Are we falling or rising upwards here? Here's Euro Man, prepared to make me a delicious sandwich. Whoa, the big drop is really intense. I like how it has a name. The Big Drop. Just looking at the bottom from here gives me vertigo. Let's not take the big drop yet. I get the feeling the big drop will be like how I get to the boss maybe. Here's Napalm. They kicked me out of my summer home just so they could expand it for some part of the festival here. I swear, real estate these days. Where's Souvlaki, man? What's Souvlaki? Harpulia? No, you're in the wrong series for Harpulia. Oh right, this is this. Hold on, we gotta read this first. We gotta know the name of the level. This is Wily Combo. Okay, Olympias? I hope you're ready for Wily Combo. I like watching the Game Awards just because, like, there is always something going on. Is Souvlaki the thing where... Skewered Season Mate? Oh, okay, I was going to ask, is that the thing where they take, like, grape leaves and they stuff it with stuff? That's Dolmas, right? Sometimes with veggies, too. That sounds tasty. I want Souvlaki, Olympias. I want Souvlaki. Looked great, had great music, the idea behind it was great. Overall, a very solid level. Engine differences, something, rush jet, magnet beam room. Sorry, but I believe with at least most of my heart, there were much lovingly better stages to recreate Mega Man 1, Wily 1. I found it hard to tell the real walls from background walls in certain areas. Consider myself lucky to be so familiar with the sources already. I would order a Wily combo from Wendy's. Basically, give me the Greek food. I love Greek food. It is delicious. It is delicious. I like shawarma a whole lot. Well, this definitely felt like a Wily stage. The first time I tackled this level, I was not in top form. I died a lot. Really bad level for some blah blah blah. Docking graphics a little. When I first entered it, contrast could use a bit of a boost. I won't phase. I think I could live off of Greek food. Just period. While the idea of a Wily mashup was interesting, seems like the design aspects of each stage was forgotten in an attempt to reap nostalgia points. Something layout is almost identical to the Mega Man 1 Yellow Devil room, only for a Sneaky to be waiting in the room seems cruel. Okay. Let's try out the Wily combo stage. Did you go to Sonia's Near East when you were here? If not, you'll have to remedy that. What's... Is that a food place? I want to eat, I won't phase. I want to be filled up with food. Oh, I recognize this stage layout. How do I kill you? I guarantee there's a way to kill these guys. Probably this. Probably that. Don't hurt me! I don't think I've tried proper shawarma yet, which is inexcusable. There is a wonderful, excellent Middle Eastern place. Like, it is so good. They have some of the best shawarma. Not like super close to where I live, but like, I love it on One Piece. I love it. I love going to that place. Either the owner or the manager, I'm not sure. He's really super nice. He always comes out and he talks to me and he remembers me and stuff. I don't think that's too hard though, because like, I think being a feminine feminine dude where I live is not very normal. I also have a particular style about me with how I dress and stuff. Gonna put food in my belly? What are you gonna have? Oh, I recognize this too. This is, yeah, this is Wily Stage 1, I think, from the first Mega Man, I believe. Oh god! Ah! I almost made an oopsie there. I think I already have an M-Tank. We'll just pause because the bats are coming from. Sorry, Mr. Bat. Sorry, Mr. Bat. It's not normal in general. Don't worry. Upon closer inspection, I've precisely geolocated myself with Sonia's. Yeah, I won't visit. If you were ever going to mention something like close to you, be mindful, be careful. People can use that to like backtrace you, and people on the internet have way too much time. People do not respect privacy as much as they should. So be mindful. Be mindful. I'm gonna burger. That sounds tasty. I haven't had a burger in a while on my face. I want a burger. Save me a burger. I won't phase. You're gonna have to do all the cooking for me from now on, okay? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a pretty. Are those spikes? I think those are spikes. Don't get me wrong. I'm a pretty good cook and stuff. I want you to cook for me. I won't phase, okay? All right. This is part of this is part of our new deal. Our new arrangement. I don't want to touch things. I want E-Tank, but I don't want to touch Spike. I guarantee those will kill me. Sir, can you, like, give me some space here? Good thing I live nowhere near you. No one will know where I'm from. I almost figure in regards to me, it's probably just a matter of time until one of you is like, Haru lives here, and I'll be like, well, you got me. You got me. I can't deny. I will probably still try to deny it. I'll probably still try to deny it. If anybody ever comes in here, my policy on personal information stuff at One Piece is I'm not gonna comment. I'm not gonna comment. Oh god. I think I need to be quick here. I need to become quick man. If only we could eat Greek with Haru. I love Greek food so much on One Piece. Take me out for Greek food. Take me out for Greek food. Your treat. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'll get spanakopita. That sounds tasty. That sounds tasty. I want food now. I'm hungry. I had a little tiny bit to eat before stream. Being a heckhound isn't normal either, but you're still cool. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. I can't believe Haru's longitude and latitude are 11111111111111111. You got me. You got me. I can't say no to that. I think you've already eaten enough, buddy. What do you mean? I haven't had a lot today. I need to be fed on these. I'm a little guy. I'm a little guy. I was gonna say you doxed yourself, but didn't want to draw attention to it. Yeah, just be careful, Almonface. Be careful. Help me, Rush. Help me. We're gonna wait for that to go by. You know what? I have a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's get to the end before I summon Rush. Oh god. Yeah. That's what they wanted me to do, Almonface. Let me through. This Sniper Joe looks really cool. Which Mega Man games could you put your Buster through a shield and shoot him in the face? I know you can do that in 7, but I swear there were some other classic games you could do it in. Haru, 666 Heck Avenue, Heck, Michigan. No, I didn't live in Heck. I got kicked out on one of these. I got kicked out. Okay. Okay. I don't belong in Heck. What if I can't cook though? I can teach you. It can be a learning experience. I can teach you. Who is this chump? Gotta be honest, I don't remember ever seeing a dude like that. I don't remember that dude. You moved out of Heck, but you still get your mail sent there. It's Mr. Snaky. I suppose they were complaining about this. This was just like Wily Stage 1, right? Right? Darn Tatar Nation. Okay, what's our next level? I was expecting Yellow Devil. The sign said he wasn't gonna be there. I have terrible news about our finances. I'm broke on my face. I think the closest I've had to shawarma might be Tacos El Pastor from a California taco kitchen, which didn't impress me. I don't know what Tacos El Pastor is. I've heard of those before. I've heard of those. Why do you get as close as possible? You mean to slide under the spikes? I wanna be careful I don't touch them. This is Napalm Forest and Caves. I can see you were inspired by the sample Blika's engine stage. I don't know what that is. Think this level did a really good job making itself feel new. Plant Man, Bubble Man, Splash Woman into the stage's design. Alternate paths was neat. I can't believe I just said that. I'm a fan of the spike drop with falling platforms. It's an interesting take on a spike drop. Yeah, the stages are improving. They are, like, presented in the order of, like, worst to best. So I played through the worst ones already. It's all up from here, Face. Only up, as the kids call it. I like the idea at work here to explore a stage rather than the one set path. Let me get a drink of one of these. What is this song? This also sounds kind of Genesis-y. I don't know if that's just me. Let's see. I'm less enthusiastic about the added content. Maybe it's just me. New parts seem fairly punishing for what was originally a Robot Master stage, both in terms of death spikes and enemy choices. Gravity Man stage? Is it the stage music? Is it? I don't think I recognize it. I'm sorry, what did I just play? I forgot immediately after playing. Sounds like it's done with Genesis or SNES instruments. That might be why. It's an expansion of Napalm Man's level rather than a well-designed one with a number of interesting paths and multiple routes to pick from. Also the level itself really long, which is probably the biggest gripe with this. There's a definitive sweet spot for level length in these games, and this does not hit it at all. It's a good level, but it's still really long. Alright, let's give this a try, Ellen, please. Let's give it a try. Tacos El Pastor, in their proper form, are tacos made with shawarma, based on cuisine that Lebanese folks brought to Mexico. That sounds tasty. That sounds really tasty. It's the tiger dudes! It's the grasshoppers and the tigers from Napalm Man stage, Ellen Face. I recognize those. I love tigers, Ellen Face. I am like #1 tiger fan. Thank you for the follow, Green Trist. I appreciate it. I am like #1 tiger fan, Ellen Face. I will absolutely, like, buy anything with a tiger on it. Let's go down first. I guess, I suppose this is the alternate paths that they were talking about. Is Napalm Man stage based off of Vietnam? Maybe just a little bit. I don't know if you're supposed to notice that or not. Sure feels like it a bit messed up, isn't it? Yeah, just don't notice things, Olympias. Don't notice things, okay? All right. Just pretend it's a regular run-of-the-mill style stage. I need to get enough good boy points that I can buy the what is it called? I gotta be able to buy the outfits. When does Haru get a tiger? Oh, I won't phase. I'm a wolf, not a tiger. I'm a wolf. I can't have a tiger ult. That's just not. That is not part of the natural order of things. All right. Trust me, I would love to have been born a tiger. I'm a proud wolf. I'm a proud wolf. I love being a wolf, but don't get me wrong. If I was born a tiger, I would be pretty happy with that. do these close at all? They don't really look like they are. I guess those are free. Are these spikes gonna hurt me? No, those are background. Those are background. I'm kind of curious what the top section is. We're missing like an entire, assumedly half of the level. I suppose I didn't really need that. It's just health, and we didn't take too much damage. I don't know, the 1-up should like do something, in my opinion. They make the sound, which gives me a dopamine hit, I guess. I don't know, that's about all they're good for. Hey Haru, send you some good news. So you won't wear any more later? I appreciate it, Peter Jojo. Have a nice day if you're just dropping in for a bit, and thank you for the headband. That tiger's kind of camping down there. He wanted to make sure I couldn't get down. Are they hiding something over here? No. Why do they have that there if there's nothing there? Hi, Nums. How are you today? It's good of you to drop by. I'll head home soon. Be safe on your way home. I won't face. This goes for all of you. That is like my go-to thing. I don't know why. Whenever like somebody that I know is out somewhere, or if they're going to be like leaving somewhere, I always tell them, I'm like, be safe. Be safe. That is my go-to thing. This feels like more of the same down here. I don't really know why it like split off into a different area. I'm also out of water, and I gotta pee, so I know I've said this before. I know I already said this earlier. This'll probably be our last level before I take a break. It's never not relevant. I mean, I won't phase. It's scary out there. You could instantly be slammed into by a car and die. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. Had to cancel my Game Pass because when I'm getting my money, $290, I need to save every cent for a commission. You can absolutely like go onto the internet. What? To be fair, there were spikes everywhere. I should have expected it, but those were just black tiles. What the heck? If you look around, you can get Game Pass for like a dollar. Like $1 for a month. If you're internet savvy. I'm not going to say exactly where to get that because I'm not sure how they get it. But is this just a freebie? I mean, it doesn't do anything for us, but might as well grab it. Might as well grab it. Wow, Haru's got a pee. Real original today. I won't phase. The pee isn't going to stop flowing just because it's not original. Just get the AI to generate a visual for you. Haru did that. Huh? Oh, I mean, a lot of my design was based off of stuff that I wanted. You say you need. You can say you need to fry some chicken real quick. I won't phase. Does that come off as gross? Does that come off as nasty? Also, let me scoot the screen over a little bit. It won't fully fit into the thing this way, but I want you guys to see. I want you to see. I have the on-screen button presses. I've got the on-screen button presses. I want you to see how much of a pro gamer I am. You can be like, wow, Haru, that was so cool. You're such an excellent gamer. I love you, Haru. Please smooch me. And I'll be like, no, I won't. I'm sorry. Why are there 3 buttons? There's a dedicated button for some reason for sliding. I don't know why. But I'm sorry, Olympias, you're not getting a smooch. You're not getting a smooch. No, I love fried chicken. I think I have a negative like connotation around that. Hey, it's Mega Man. Hi, Romans. I think I have a negative connotation around that because I don't know, comparing bodily waste to food doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me, Elmovies. I can't get behind that one. More power to those of you who are all about frying chicken, though. You do you. You do you, Elmovies. What do you think about the name Rockman? To me, he is Mega Man. He's always going to be Mega Man. I don't know. So some people here in chat will get very up in arms about me calling him Mega Man, but to me, this is the Mega Man. So I'm always going to call him that, even if it isn't appropriate. No, it's Tiny Girl. I mean, maybe if we buy like the roll outfit. I think that one only costs like 50 bolts? I get it, you're worried you'll sound like a weeb. No, it's not about that at all. It's about the fact that, like, I originally knew him as Mega Man. And, like, he is still, in Capcom's eyes, he's still Mega Man. They still call him that. They didn't, like, roll that one back. You know? He's still Mega Man. Rockman sounds lame. I don't know. I don't mind Rockman, but I'm never gonna use it. I'm never using it myself. What? Why is there a hole here? Why is it- what? Okay. Ah! I thought I was going to fall into the spikes. We're just gonna keep booking it, I think. I'm worried that one of these is going to, like, drop me down through... I'm gonna, like, jump around the spikes, maybe. If we have invincibility frames, I'll just run through. What, like Super Puzzle Fighter Turbo? Roll that one back. I, totally meant to do... Did I say that? Did I say that? Mega Man is definitely a relic of the G.I. Joe era. How? How? Mega Man is still hip and cool and modern, and children everywhere would love Mega Man if they brought him back right now for Mega Man 47. They would be like, wow, Capcom, why hasn't this been a part of my life from day one? And the answer is, actually, it has been. You could have just played the older games, dummy. Like, they're not going anywhere. They're not getting any worse. They're not, like, degrading or being lost to time. It's a Street Fighter puzzle game Capcom made. I remember seeing that series. I've never played them myself. I've never played them. Are they good? In Capcom's eyes, he's dead. That was a long level. That was a bit too long. Okay, Omphis, I'm gonna take a pee break. I'm gonna take a pee break after we talk to Jewel Man. Shinies! Shinies everywhere! This one's going to be Hard to See Land. This name does not inspire me with confidence. Hydrate. Okay. I'm out of water. I'll take a drink after I fill it back up. The name Mega Man is stupid and sounds like a Kung Fu action figure. No! Mega Man's cool! Mega Man's cool! Okay, Omphis, I'm gonna go... fry some chicken, I guess. Let me move the game screen back over. There we go. I'll be right back, Omphis. I love you. We're gonna take like a 7-minute break. 7 minutes this time. Our usual break length. I'll see you soon. While I'm gone, get up and stretch and move around for me. I love you. I love you, Omphis. I love you more than anyone or anything else. I'll see you soon. Take care of yourself. Get up and stretch. Wumpies, I'm already back. I did the chicken. I made. No, I shouldn't say that. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I was gonna say I made you dinner, but that does not sound good. That does not sound good. Eliminate that thought from your mind. Okay, Okami, I take it back. But I'm back. Spent a penny, as it were. Huh? Spent a penny? Let's see. Vertical top section was a super neat idea thanks to the combination of jankiness of the vertical scrolling and my programming incompetence. With the tops, blah blah blah, just on the side. I don't really see what's hard to see about this place. Is that a joke? How meta? Many enemies seem like an afterthought until I realized that makes it hard to judge. I hated this level until the second half. What the heck is with the first couple screens, dude? A fairly interesting level, yet a definite concept, level graphics, and level makes for good blah blah blah. I prefer needing something being hard to see in terms of squinting, not because it's hard to see, because it's too bright. I'm glad this level didn't live up to its name until the boss room, that is. Despite some rather easy to see flaws, some unfair portions of the level, crystal section comes to mind. This level had neat ideas, including vertical scrolling section. Spend a penny is sufficiently abstract euphemism that I can stand? I have to see a man about a horse? Huh? What? I'm falling again. I thought you were gonna say you made enough to share. No! I don't really care for this palette. If I am to be very upfront with you. It's not hard to see as the name implied, but it is a little... Oh, there were disappearing blocks I could have gone along. I don't remember how these work. Do these lift you up when you jump on them? Or do they fall? Oh, okay. Those fall while you're standing on them and lift you whenever you jump off of them. You've never heard the phrase seeing a man about a horse? No. Is that a common one? I have never heard that before in my life. What is it used for? Peeing? Peeing? I've never heard see a man about a horse. Alright, let's try the top path. I'm gonna get absolutely decimated up here. I thought there was going to be more. Oh, please! Whoa! What? It bonked me up into the spikes! Ah, Wumpies. Spend a penny was for coin-off locked toilets? Is that a thing? You have to pay money to... Like put a coin in to use a... I remember seeing that whenever I was in Europe. I remember that in Europe. I've never seen it in the US. While I was in Japan, I had to put, I think it was my train pass in to go to one of the restrooms. And it did something with my train pass. It didn't like take it from me, but I've never seen in the US like the coin toilets. I only saw one of those in Europe. I forget if... No, it wasn't a coin toilet. I had to pay money to use it. I had to pee super bad. In fact, that's the bathroom that I went to where there was a dude in some language that I couldn't understand who was trying to signal to me to go over to the women's restroom. That was that one. That was that one. I had to pay like $2 to go to the bathroom, but in doing so, they gave me like a pass that was supposed to be good for any number of uses at other similar restrooms ran by like the same company or something. It was weird. It was weird. I would say not anymore, but I'm sure San Francisco still makes you get an app to use a public toilet. I mean, I had to use my train pass while I was in Japan, but everybody has one of the JR passes from my understanding. If someone ever made me pay to use a toilet, I'm gonna just use it how gosh darn greedy do you have to be to lock out restrooms? Yeah, I had to pay like $2 while I was in Europe to use the bathroom. That was bad. That was bad, I won't please. Don't. If you were ever Toilet Master, if you achieve the prestigious title of Toilet Master, I won't please. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay? Don't do that. When I went to the fair as a kid, they had a guy collecting a toll? For using the bathroom? $2 to get discriminated against. I mean, I can understand it. If they think I'm in the wrong bathroom or what, if they think I'm in the wrong bathroom or whatever, like I don't mind whenever people try to shoo me off to the women's restroom. That was the third time that had happened to me. That also happened to me in France and in Japan. I was able to make out while I was in France. They were speaking English to me, and then while I was in Japan, I was able to make out enough of what he said to be able to tell that he was trying to send me to the other bathroom. Oh God! I panicked. Pay with your hole for the troll to— No! I won't phase. Behave, Garm. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I won't phase. Some of you have not been on your best behavior lately. Okay? I'm just throwing that out there. Some of you have not been on your best behavior. Numero ichi kudasai? No! I told him— Oh man. I told him in very broken English, broken Japanese. I think I said, Watashi wa otoko desu. That probably got the point across. Please tell me you didn't say otoko no ko. No! No! I do not know what the social understanding and ramifications of using that would be. Hi, Wandering Penguin. How are you today? You make a good Mega Man leveling? Big neuron activation. I need more Mega Man in my life, and I was like, I saw the trailer for the third one a while back, and I was like, I gotta play these. And this apparently has some references, or rather, the other ones apparently have some references to this, so I had to play this one first. How is your Tuesday going, Wandering Penguin? I hope you're having a super excellent, great day. I'm gonna like hang out on the other side of that. Oh, this looks mean. Help me, Ellen Face. Otoko no ko is what you say when you're either 5 or a ladyboy. I do not much care for the term ladyboy, Ellen Face. If you call me that, I'm gonna be upset. It would have been Watashi wa shonen desu. Isn't shonen like young boy? I don't like this one. Like, isn't that specifically like a young kid? I thought. Let me get this out. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink, Emil, please. Shonen is also what you say if you're 5? No! Why do they call him Rockman? He doesn't even look like a rock. I come into madness. How are you? My Wednesday started excellently now. Holy heck! Now that you're seeing some Mega Man. I won't phase. I am pleased to be playing Mega Man. Oh God, I'm bad. Hey, toilets were the norm in the U.S. until the 1970s. Really? I didn't know that. That was an Always Sunny joke. No, I know. I've seen the video.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's soul.
I like that one. I like that video. I feel like I have probably seen a fair, not a lot, but a fair amount of that show just from clips that people have linked me. Maybe you should watch it. Maybe I should watch it sometime. I don't know. I will admit, whenever I'm like contacting artists and stuff, I do say like otoko noko, just so they know what they're getting into. Is that fair? Is that reasonable? I think if they like look at my design or even just like see my name, they might not get the picture. You know, I have a reasonably androgynous name, I believe. Happy Otoko no Ko Tuesday, Haru. Hi Sigurd, how are you today? Oh God, that's scary. This is mean! This is mean! Season 1's great, Season 2's kinda eh, Season 3 and afterwards is peak comedy. I had a friend who told me, like, the later seasons aren't great. Then again, modern kids would think I was nuts if I tried telling them about cigarette vending machines in the 80s. I think I saw, like, 1 or 2 places that had cigarette vending machines, like, oops, as a bit of a novelty, I believe. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe not, because I imagine they would probably get in trouble for that, because a kid could use it. Or is a gender-neutral Japanese name. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure, I was gonna say Mizuki is a... I touched the spikes. I was gonna say Mizuki is... I don't know, gender-neutral too, but I don't think last names are really gendered. I don't believe. Because, like, what if you're, like, what if your name is, like, Tom Richardson, and that's your first name. That's your first name. Your name is Tom Richardson is your first name, and then, your last name is McGirl. All of the other kids would make fun of you. Oh God, this is mean. This is mean. Richardson is about example of a gender neutral there. Yeah, Tom Richardson McGirl. That's your full name. That's your full name. Tom Richardson McGirl. How do you like it, Olympies? I cooked it up myself. Once upon a time, Richardson wasn't a gender-neutral name. What? How? How is Richardson not a gender-neutral name? That's a last name, isn't it? Seinfeld, 22 minutes with jerks. Always Sunny, 22 minutes with sociopaths. Or do they act like sociopaths in it? Alright, this part is rude as all get out. Oh god, let me through. This part is rude as heck, Olympies. This is the make a good Mega Man level 1 remake, I imagine. Yeah, contest is very experimental. They cleaned up a lot of the engine flaws. I haven't really noticed any flaws yet. I'm sure they're there. I just haven't noticed. Oh god. Oh god. Level design and side content get much better in the later entries. I was going to play through these regardless. Like, even just these levels here. Hi, Crifix Raver. Even just these levels here, like, I'm what, like maybe 15 or so levels in, and I think there were 30 total. So like that's already a pretty good ways in, and they're already pretty good, and they just get better from here supposedly. Oh god, I thought I jumped too early there. How's your Tuesday going, Krufix? It's good to see you. No. Where do you think the son names come from? They come from being the son of somebody named Richard. Duh. I'm not stupid. Like Leif Erikson, he was the son of Eric the Red, you know? I knew that one. Eric the Red was the one who found Greenland and Iceland, right? Like discovered them? Or at the very least, like, discovered them in a modern sense? Because I'm sure somebody had found them before that. So son is a gender-neutral term in heck? Oh, you mean like that. I get it. I believe. But believe me, there were engine flaws. Oh no! RushJet was broke as heck in the original version? In what way? I'm not falling for that twice. I'm too smart for that. I feel like the music like kicked into overdrive once I got to this part. I kinda like that. I like the Metar train zombies. It's me, gender neutral Richard rebuttal. I mean, you never know. I think we're at the end. I think we've made it, Olympies. Oh boy. Whoa, my eyes! Oh no! Oh no! Ah! Green and purple. That was bad. That was bad. Good luck, Wolf. I appreciate it. How do I talk to Flashman? Sir? Sir, you're gonna need to come down from come up from there? Can we chat? I guess I don't get to talk to Flashman. My Tuesday? Today I called forth the ancient lords of the underworld from their 1,000-year-old slumber to smite the Forsaken. That sounds good. How about you? How's your Tuesday going? I'm having fun playing Mega Man. Hanging out with my Olympies. You're doing real good so far. Thank you. This is the Maze of Death. This is somebody's loved level. Wow, what an absolutely fantastic level. Oh man, this is a 93 out of 100. I love how they use the barriers and ways to connect the whole maze. Black hole bomb leading to the exit. That was super neat. Overall, an incredibly fun and creative level. Now that was fun. The exploration aspect was handled really well, especially with all the permanent shortcuts for backtracking. Can't say I ever figured out the last room. This feels like a Wily level from a really, really good Mega Man fan hack. Except for the last room. The last room is kind of garbage. Positivity? We're getting to the really good levels! Wow. This level is really brutal. These last two really brought the score down. I honestly will admit my heart sank when I saw that there were force beams in here, and then it just kept going. Are those the name of the Quickman beams? Also took entirely too long to pull off. I think you spent so long thinking about whether you could, you didn't stop to think if you should. Each screen seemed to completely neglect both what was in the screen before and what the player prepared for. Blah blah blah. I would have been disappointed at the boss, so to speak. Oh, okay, let's give it a try. Some people love this one, some people hate this one, I won't face. I don't know what to expect from this. They're shortcut. Oh! What is this song? Does anyone recognize this? Sir, you're a little too big. I want that. Even if it doesn't do anything, I want it. Force beams are the Quickman death lasers, yeah? Oh, okay. I wanted to make sure. I've never heard their name before. Oh god. Yeah, the individual levels don't really have bosses. There are bosses at the end of every, like, 5 level segments. Oh god. Sir, you're gonna need to die. You're a little too big for here. rush coil our way to victory. Do they want me to fly across? I guess they send you in with all of the... Oh man. Oh man, did I make an oopsie? I guess they send me in with like the rush coil and rush jet, so I guess they expect me to use them here. I'm never sure. I'm never sure about that, I won't fuse. This functions like in, I think it was Mega Man 2 or 3, where if you... Oh god, those look awful. If you like jump after summoning the rush jet, you can get him to appear like where you meet him in midair, if that makes sense. The gay zone? Why is it the gay zone? That's not the gay zone. Good luck, Wolf. Hey, Eric Bloodaxe is a servant in Fate Grand Order too. I've never played anything Fate related. Oh god. Oh god. I love these dudes, Elmonface. These dudes give you so much. They are great sources of drops. Look at that. You can just blast them in half. There were a lot of colors, I don't know. I mean, I can see why you felt that. I'm getting blocked in by these dudes. What are these dudes called? These dudes are super cute and I love them. They are just sweet little precious innocent snowflakes. They are like my BFFs. I love these dudes. Would that have made a shortcut for me if I had done that there? Can I throw this down? I don't think that's gonna work though. I don't think I can get to this one yet. Oh, okay. This is one of those like unlockable shortcuts they were talking about. Because I can, huh? Oh, I have to get close to blow those up. Oh god, this is tough. This is mean, Elmonface. The little frogs. It's interesting how a lot of these older arcade-style games... Oh god, let me through! I'm gonna die! Arcade-style game sound effects would be perfect for psychological torture if you just played them unexpectedly instead of to a tune. Just slide through? I wouldn't have stayed sliding, though. That was the problem. I wouldn't have stayed sliding. How about you big boys get over here and get away from the ladder some? Those dudes do like half your health if they land on you. I don't think we've actually unlocked any like shortcuts yet, to be quite honest. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Hi Almighty Funk, how is your Tuesday going? I had to think about what day it was. I have to think about these things on my face. I don't know if there's like an answer to this other than just use a special weapon to get through. Is that how parents felt? Carrying them in the next room over? You mean psychological torture? I mean, I don't know. I personally think the sound effects in this, they're pretty banging on one face. They're pretty dope and hip and happening and what was that one term that we were using there for a while? Crispy? I think crispy. These are some very crispy tunes on the face. Bussin'? Yeah, this OST is and the sound effects are absolutely bussin' on the face. For real, for real. On God. On gosh. Let me through! Let me through! You can't keep me out forever! Maybe made things worse by blowing that one up. Dope-based super lit? I've never heard super lit before. I've never heard that one used. I wanna trigger all of these before I go through. This is rude. There's no nice way to say life is heck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I hope things get better soon. Oh, I can blow that up from over here. I gotta get the Mega Man head. There is no question. If I see a 1-up, I need to grab it. Let's sheep. Oh god. Oh god. I unlocked part of it, I think. Because those stay gone in between lives. He doesn't actually watch VTubers, just trend hopping. I don't watch like corpo VTubers at all. I watch my fellow indie VTubers. I watch my fellow indie VTubers. And Alwampies, I am always going to be a VTuber. You will never ever see a chunk of my flesh removed from my body. Ever. No matter what. Even if the worst of the Olympians get their hands on me. That's good! all of my flesh is staying firmly on my body. As long as I can help it. Oh god, that's so mean! That's mean! Oh god. I would also say, like, at this point, I don't really think VTubers are a trend. Because, like, VTubers, I feel, oh god. I feel like the time for people to become a VTuber and get really quick success is over. I mean, you need it more than we do. I need what? Like, I don't know. I think from what I have seen, the time for that was back during COVID. If you're getting into VTubing now, not because you want to be a VTuber, and because you want to, I don't know, explode and do well or whatever, I think you've missed your chance. I think you've missed your chance, like, for rapid growth. I'm not saying that VTubers are, like, dead. There is always slow and steady growth if you are willing to be patient, and, I don't know, just do your best. Put stuff out there that people want to see, like a wolf boy playing Mega Man. That is the kind of content that people crave. Oh, my flesh? Yeah, I need my flesh. I need my flesh. You guys should not try to take that from me. That would be very impolite of you. Oh, this is so mean. Alright, I'm tired. Tell me a bedtime story. Once upon a time, there was a mighty, heckish wolf who consumed everyone and everything. He was very hungry. He was very hungry. The end. I hope you liked it. Not so shrimpable anymore. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. That's me. I'm the worst of the Olympians. You are not the worst of the Olympians. You have not been banned here yet. I have had to ban some people. I have had to ban a couple of people, so if you are still here right this moment, I guarantee you are not the worst of the Olympians. It gets worse. It gets worse. Okay. If you have been like timed out or whatever, you're on the naughty list. You're on the Awumfi watch list. We've got our top Awumfi agents keeping an eye on you at all times, just to make sure you're not getting up to anything too bad. You know, gotta keep you in check. I've been timed out once. Okay, then you're on the watch list. You're on the watch list, but you're not like not like the worst Awumfi. The worst offenders have been permabanned for life with no chance of ever coming back. Ever. I should maybe make appeals or something. Although I don't think I've really had to ban too many people for actually like being naughty. Yay, I'm not banned. How do I do this? I love the smoke! I solemnly vow that I refuse to look at you. Wait, that doesn't sound nice either. Yeah, look at me, Wolfies. Look at the funny heckhound on your screen. Watch, I'm gonna do a cool thing. Hold on. Check me out. I'm really far away. Look at this. How do I do that? Thank you for the headback, Kiwami. I'm an Adoomfi. There's no such thing as an Adoomfi. Hi, friendly anarchist. Though, how are you today? How are you? Let me get back over here. AKA the worst of the Olympic kind. I finally got it during the spin. I suppose that was a flip head pat, wasn't it? I suppose in a certain manner we still do have flip head pats. I'm a good little sausage. I've never done nothing horribly wrong. I won't phase. You can all be a little tiny bit naughty as a treat. You've been good, so say something minorly naughty. Don't get too naughty, or else I will kick your butt. But you've been good today. Okay, maybe that's a little too naughty. Maybe don't say that one. House is always cold as I can make it. I like being in the frigid temperatures. Honestly, like to call me an Arctic wolf would not be too far out there. I wanna. Let's blank that. I'll treat that as a slightly naughty one. Oh, Biz, I love you. Hate is killing me. I'm sorry to hear that. What do you mean? I'm the original Adoomfi? There is no such thing as an Adoomfi. Okay? Anyone who claims to be an Adoomfi is going on the watch list. Permanently. You're not coming off of it until you renounce your vile ways. It was asterisk? I hate that jump! I'm gonna rush jet over it, I think. I'm already on the watch list. 360-degree action. Amazing. I got it without the karma drop too. I don't think I might be able to rig up a way to do that. But I feel like the use case for that is so minor. Most of you are good and wouldn't dare flip head pat me, right? You're good boys. Also, I forgot. I have to go at 8 elements. I have to go like around like 8:30 or so. So if we don't finish this today, we're gonna pick it up on Thursday, and we're also gonna play. Thank you for the head pat, friendly anarchist. We're also going to play probably the second one, maybe the 0 one on Thursday. He hates us? No. I've heard Richard say a lot of filthy things like pants in Belgium. What's wrong with Belgium? What is wrong with Belgium? Genuine question. Also, pants isn't a bad word. You can pant freely in here. In fact, I encourage you to pant. Do not pant. Oh god, I jumped right into it. I don't encourage you to pantless right now, Olympies. Oh, beans. Alright, let's try this again. All fake, all phony. I appreciate those of you who did not take advantage of the situation to let your evil energies flow out into chat. See, that was a test and some of you failed. Some of you failed, Olympians. And that is merely how things are. Sometimes in life you just need to learn not to be naughty. 0 would be better to play after 2, release order. You'll be occupied with 2 for a long time. Okay, that is good to know, because honestly, I'm having a fun time. I'm enjoying this a lot, and I imagine in the second contest, they probably only get better, I have to imagine. I don't know. I don't know about that. I haven't heard people talk about the second one. In fact, I hadn't really seen people talk about this at all until I saw the trailer for the third one. And suddenly it felt like everyone under the sun had heard about this, and I was like the weird one who had never heard of this before. I'm a fake Mega Man fan, I won't face. I'm a faker. You know. I'm gonna have my Mega Man license revoked. I want Wolfpack. Hi Higadorinon. Your name is a mouthful for me to pronounce. I apologize if I ever get it wrong. I'm sorry. Okay, this is the one where I said I was just going to rush jet over it. I redeemed Wolfpack, Tara? I know. You can either... Oh god. Oh god! You know what? It's fine. We'll use the iframes. Redeeming something does not give you immediate priority at One Piece. And also, I'm not necessarily going to read it out loud either. It's alright. I appreciate your kind understanding. Oh god. Scammed? It's not scammed. Okay, hold on. Wolves have a complex hierarchy within their packs, with an alpha pair leading and making important decisions for the group. There, nobody has been scammed today. Abusing iframes like a true gamer. I love these, you gotta use iframes when you got them. Okay, we can skip down to here now. We have unlocked the shortcut. Pants is a bad word in Japanese. How? How is pants a bad word? Thank you for the head pet, Lexa. Smoke them if you got them. Ivy Architect, how are you doing today? Can I shoot this through here? No. For some reason, it's popping one out down there. I don't think this is intended gameplay features, but who's to stop me from exploiting them? Who's gonna tell me no? I guess my weapon energy running out's going to tell me no. Hansu? I think you know that. That's not a bad word. I mean, like, you shouldn't be like, I'm going to steal your pantsu or anything like that, but I don't think it's a bad word. I think you can say that one. Oh god! I don't like this room. I don't care for it. Yeah, bye. How am I supposed to break this? Oh, I just need to come around from the other way. I see. That makes sense. This level is really making me work for it at One Piece. I've still got my energy tanks and stuff. That was the first time I've actually checked if those save between levels. I might want to just kill myself at this point just to get out of here. Does harder wear pants on 2 legs or 4? 2, of course. Why would you think I would wear it on 4 legs? Huh? I've only got 2 legs in this form. Okay. And besides, whenever you think about the whole like how do dogs wear pants thing, like you gotta realize there is only one that actually covers up their butthole. That is the important thing with pants. You gotta cover up the front and the back of One Piece. No butthole showing. None allowed. Okay. I don't like whenever I have to go back and forth there. Does Haru do a lot of panting? No. It's been a nice temperature ever since I got my air conditioner, which I appreciate very much. If you were currently here, Mr. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! If you were currently here, Mr. Anonymous, I won't be gifter. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Hajip dog? What's a hajib? Are those the things that Middle Eastern women wear? Let me get a drink, I want this. Iframes to the rescue. We love iframes on One Piece. We love iframes in this house. Oh god! How horrible. How terrible. These aren't fun in Mega Man 1 and they aren't particularly fun here either. No butthole either because they feed off radiation? Huh? Buttholes feed off radiation? Oh man, oh man, oh, I'm blowing it. This one's hard. This is hard! I'm tough. Mega Man stage isn't that bad. You're just mad because bad. Honestly, it's not that bad. But these are not a particularly fun platform, to be quite frank with you. I made it! To be quite frank, from no! Frank from Street Racer. No. Is there like anywhere else I can like cheat my way through? No. I got beamed. It's similar to getting beamed. Thank you for the head pat fully. Let's get out our sheep cloud. Can I use that here? Oh. Sir, you're gonna need to get out of my way with your big old butt. How do I get over to that one? Huh? Do I have to come from under it? Oh, I have to go from under it. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's get out of here. Would Haru wear one pair of shoes or just freeball the grippers? Oh, okay, I won't be. What? Grippers are feet, right? I gotta make sure. I'm sparse on polygons and replete with visual effects, having fun in the Unity editor. What are you making? What are you making? Peats? What are peats? Grippers are feet. Huh? What killed me? I am a lover of, I think it was an enemigo? Where? I am a lover of wearing socks. Some call them dogs. Alonfiz. What do you think? What do you think of my shoes? What do you think of my shoes? They're pretty cool, right? My artist worked really hard on my shoes. Jordan 1s. What do you think of my shoes? They're pretty good, right? Boy, my dogs are bark. How did it turn into dogs? Dogs in? No, dogs out. This level is interesting and neat and cool. However, it does seem a little. Oh, there was a snatchy grabber there. That's what killed me before. Are those instant kills? Huh. Oh man. Some good-looking shoes. Hi Azure Wolf, how are you today? It's nice of you to drop by. It's good to see. It is good to see a fellow wolf here. I hope you don't also have to suffer the indignation of being mistaken for a dog, despite that clearly not being the case. Where's my sheep power? What the heck? What do you mean, what the heck? I know you're my fellow wolf too, Garm. What am I supposed to like nail it up in there? There's no way. I know I'm kind of a pro gamer, but I'm about to run out of juice here. Oh god. Oh god. Mega Man just got a bowling ball-sized hole in his chest from that beam. Hi Peter Jojo, thank you for the headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt. Well, at least we can get up through here. Why is Hydrate always on cooldown? It has like a 5-minute timer. He's a lot of nitro. That's sheep power. That's Sheep Man's power. It's Thunderwolt. At least I have to imagine that's Sheep Man's power. I love Sheep Man. I love Sheep Man. Oh my god, Sheep Man is adorable on One Piece. Sheep Man is cute. I love his stage theme. I think it's a cool reference to Mr. Who was that? Philip K. Richard? I think that was a reference to his novel, Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, which I think was the basis for Blade Runner. I read that book. It was really good. It was really good on my face. I like pressing it. Let's use our M tank. I feel like we've been getting plenty of those. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the thingy I bought. Let's use this on my face. They proved the ubiquity of Jordan 1s. I won't face, my shoes are cool. My shoes are designed for a cool heckhound like me. Here? Sheep cute. That's like part of the that is part of the plot of the book, is just sheep are cute. Oh, I've made a shortcut. All right, I've saved us a little bit of time now, Olympias. Have I been down here yet? Wait, I think 1-ups are a full heal for me. Oh. Right you are. Basis of Blade Runner. Ooh, have you always been able to stand on those? Rush, help me cheat. Are those instant kills? Oh god. No! That was rude. That was rude, overs. At least I have a shortcut now. I never knew that until I heard my dogs are really barking. Thank you for the head pet, Fully. Alright, we have a shortcut. It's not as bad now. We're making our way through faster. We're making our way through faster. I don't think those needles are instant kills. Are those instant kills? Dies. I mean, you never know until you like find out, Olympias. I think I'm free to go. What's the catch here? Oh, okay. The catch is just I gotta not take like a century. God, I suck at this. I'm a bit of a leaner, Olympias. I noticed myself leaning there. I don't know if we have any other lean gamers in here who know the pro strat about how if you lean into a jump or like a turn, it makes you go further. Makes you like take the turn better. Makes you make the jump better. Well, leaning is what a pro gamer does. I'm scared. I lean like a monster towering over my PC. Huh? Why? Do you lean whenever I'm making a jump on one of these? God, this level is long. Oh man. That's one of those instant kill traps in the middle. I'm too smart for that. I'm iframing this one. These rooms are getting more and more mean. Is there... what was over here? Okay, we need some help. We need some help. That's a fine thing to give us. I'll lean if you ask nicely. Alonvies, will you please lean for me? I don't think... I don't think... Do they... They don't want me to do it this way. They don't want me to do it this way. However... Lean Gaming now in Haru's chat. Let me get a drink on my face. I don't think I was supposed to come this way. Not balanced for lean. But Battlefield is not balanced for lean. That's where that came from, right? They tried to remove it even though it was in all of the older games by saying that Battlefield 3 or 4 or whichever is not balanced for lean. That was the lamest excuse always. Let me through. Mr. Tiger killed himself, I think. This whole time I thought Owenphase was a person, specifically in chat. That's all of you. You're all my Owenphase. Lean into jumps on Counter-Strike jump maps. I have never been good at those. Oh, okay, we gotta come back here, I think. I made a shortcut down to here at least. That's something. This is a weird thingy. I don't even know what you would call the thingy. But that's a... wait. Oh! Did I find a secret? I think I've discovered a secret. Oh god, are those instant kills? They're not. They don't even hurt that bad. Did... this... That didn't do anything, right? Right? Yeah, I don't think getting here has done anything for... wait, we're still underwater. Yeah, that did nothing for us. Let me out! Mr. Owenphase. Good night, Haru and Owenphase. I must retire to bed. Please sleep awfully. It was super great of you to drop by. It's always good to see you. I was awful at them. At least some servers were merciful and let you save and load location. I played a lot of, not a lot, but I played a Half-Life 2 mod. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of this. I think we talked about it before in chat, and oh god, at least one of you knew about it. Owenphase, how many of you have heard of Creed's Climbing? I played some Creed's Climbing. I was a bit of a Creed's climber, one could call me, and that was fun. It wasn't like surf maps, but it was. That does a lot of damage. Hi, Billy. It was like you were supposed to parkour through levels, and it was great. It was great. I loved Creed's Climbing. Is there a Mr. Owenphase? No, you're all just my Owenphase. That's a blast from the past. I did not play it whenever it was relevant. I never got to play it with anyone, unfortunately. Actually, no, I think I played it with, like... I played it on some dead servers with, like, a friend or two of mine. But that was... I liked Creed's Climbing, Owenphase. I liked Creed's Climbing. I liked my death run maps. I liked my... What else? I liked the one game mode in Gary's mod where you built a boat and you were trying to shoot other people's boats. That one was fun. I forget the name of that one. But that was a fun mode. I forget if I did what I was supposed to up here or not, to be quite honest. I guess we have to go up again. You know, could I just cheese this by... oh man. Could I just cheese that by, like, using Rush Jet from the corner? I don't know if that would work or not. I miss Trouble in Terrorist Town. Trouble in Terrorist Town was fun. I didn't play that one a ton. I didn't play it like a lot, but it was fun. It was fun. Did these fall or something? Those give me worrisome vibes. Also, why is there like a sheep man? Oh, to kill the dude every time he spawns. That's okay. This is a mean place to put this guy. He's gonna knock me down into the insta-kill lasers, oh god! Help, Holmes. Help! Oh god. What a terrible area. But screw playing with pubs. I only ever played it with friends one time. I wasn't much of a friend haver. Gotta be straight up with you. I was not a friend haver. I would say I probably have more friends now than I did then. Oh no! Wait, huh? Can I slide back through that? Let me kill myself. Let me kill myself. Phase, we're gonna have to stop soon, but I feel like I'm at the end of this level. We'll keep going until then. We're your friends now, Harry? That means a lot to me, Chef Hathaway. For better or for worse? It's for better! You guys are great. Like, a lot of you guys know, like, really cool stuff, and you guys are always, like, trying to help me out with stuff. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys. You guys are great. I love these. You guys are great, and I'm gonna fall down in again. Oh my god, what am I doing? This part isn't that bad. Once you know, you can just keep holding forward. Oh man. Can I do that? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not gonna try that. I don't know if I could have made that jump or not. I do not like Mr. Snakebot. He is very rude. He is a very evil man, Alphys. Alright, we're past him. I think we've got to be near the... Oh man. What the heck is this? At least we have a shortcut. Oh, my head hurts just a little bit on one face. Just a little bit. Sir, can you just let me go? We're making progress. We're making progress. We're almost to the end, I think. And as soon as we're at the end, I'm gonna dump you off at the babysitter, Alphys. Not to say I don't like you, because I love you, Alphys. I love you, but you're going to someone's house. I don't know who yet. We'll have to figure that one out. Oh man, I am bad with these bouncy things. Where does this take us? No, they stink. I want Hario. I'm sorry. I have to go after this one. I have to go. I've got some plans. I've got some plans. Oh my god, that is such a mean place to put those. Hario's going to get the milk. I'm gonna go get some milk and some cigarettes, Alphys, and you guys should be nice to your babysitter while I'm gone. I'll see you after I make a purchase. After it. Oh god, I jumped right in. It's fine. I know what you really think. Alphys. I love you. I really care about you. Destroy sitter. Alphys, you aren't allowed to destroy your sitter. Okay? I'm dropping you off at the Awumphy sitter, and you're gonna like it. They're gonna have a PS1 and an N64, and they've got all the games, all of them, Awumphys, and they've got specifically your babysitter specifically also has Beatmania 2DX My favorite. And it's on free play just for you. Just for you. They have an arcade cabinet. How am I not supposed to touch the spikes here? What the heck? Huh? Yeah, that's about what I figured. You said that last time and you were gone all weekend? I'm gonna be gone all weekend, Olympies. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If this ends up going like, I don't know, another, like, let's say 10 minutes or so, I might need to go. I might need to go, Olympies. Hang on, 2DX, time to fail at 3. At my absolute best, I could play some 12s. Some 12s. I'm feeling eepy. Let me get a drink, Olympics. Mario 64 and pizza, tubular dudes. Olympics, you best be on your best behavior. If I hear from your Olympi sitter that you're that you were misbehaving, oh, those are so easy to kill. If I hear from the Olympi sitter that you were misbehaving, you're going straight into the crate, young man or woman. And you're coming back out whenever I said you've had enough. God, I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there. Dang, nice. I have a full-size 2DX arcade style controller. I don't use it as much as I should. It's a big pain in the butt because it is gigantic. It is huge. Was there more this way that I was missing? Yeah, you know what? Just, oh god, I was gonna say just shoot me. Let's go. Gauntlet Legends or WWF, no mercy. Olympies. You're at the babysitter. You can play any PS1 game or any N64 game that you want. What do you choose? You're gonna have your fellow Olympians, so like multiplayer is on the table. If that is a factor in what you choose, just assume your fellow Olympians are fine with it. Diddy Kong Racing. They also have enough. They have enough. Thank you for the follow, Trey. They have enough N64s that if you don't want to play with your fellow Olympians, you don't have to. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday, Trey. Well, let's see if there's anything else down here. There are spikes. I know this much. God, this is awful. This is terrible. Perfect dark multiplayer. If only it had mouse controls. Let's keep going back to that room, I guess. I don't really know where else they want me to go. Mario Party so I can hate crime my fellow Anubis. You gotta make sure, Olympics, if you get into a fight after Mario Party, you gotta like kiss and make up, okay? After everything's all said and done. You gotta make up. No staying mad at your fellow Olympics. No blood feuds, no grudges held. There's this place, but I don't think this really led me anywhere helpful. Wait. Is it... No... Can I charge it? What am I missing here? Wait, no, is it, maybe, hold on, I'm gonna make you proud, Olympics. I'm gonna make you proud, I hope. Rush, you need to move your big dog butt over. Is it through here? Do I need to go down this way? No, not here. Did Kirby 64 have multiplayer? Was it just minigames? I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever played Kirby 64 multiplayer. I'm a loser. I'm a dork. I have you guys as my friends. I have you guys, Star Fox 64. I wonder if any of my housemates still have my my Konami arcade style, or whoa, what was KAC again? I forget my acronyms. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've been engaged in the community. It's been a bit. I remember KASC is Konami arcade style controller, right? I love Bumper Crop Bump from Kirby 64. I want to play it multiplayer. Is it just minigames? How am I supposed to destroy these? What am I missing here? If I can't figure this out in 5 minutes on one phase, it's time for me to go. It's time for me to go. Would it be okay to play Mario Party, but instead of 4 bots, we just gamble on who wins? No gambling on one phase. No gambling. Oh, we just have 4 bots. No gambling on one phase. You know better than to gamble. Can you throw the card up? No, I've tried that one. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Only goes. Never mind. 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 I am stupid as heck. Oh God! A one phase. Okay, I don't remember how to get back there. Thank you for the head pack you on me. I need it after that. I need it. I'm just a dummy headcount. Working with my small canine brain. Thank you for the head pat, high aggressive. I think we got over there this way. Sounds familiar. Like over through here, I believe. This will take us down to this room, and then we have to go back through here. God, this is like a Metroidvania minus the power-ups. Why can't I go through there now? I was able to slide through there last time! Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. For the best tech count. We're like right at the end, and I can't do it! I can't do it! I believe, Olympies. I have faith. We can make this work together. Just the 2 of us, but like in parentheses, like 2 is like for Olympies as a group. You know, it's all of you. It's all of you are here supporting me as a group. I thought it was through here. Just the 2 of us. Album phase, will you sing just the 2 of us duet with me? What do you think? What do you think? Would you sing with me, album phase? Okay, I gotta get under there. I know how to get under there. We can make it if we try. I love there is a version of that. Oh man, I'm surprised that didn't kill me. There is a version of that that has it's like, gosh, what was it? It's like cats or something? I forget now. Wait, I can just walk through the wall there. Oh man! Oh man! I am a big dummy. Oh, one for karaoke night. I would love to hear you guys sing, but I'm a little scared to do karaoke. I'll do it for you guys before the end of the year, but I'm intimidated. I'm intimidated. I'll be very forthcoming about that. I'm scared. I'm gonna kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself so we can restart with full health. I think I know how to get to where we're going. I think we can literally just slide to the finish now. I believe. I believe. We just go through here. I think we just bypass this guy entirely. We go down here. This will put us down here. God, it is a trek to get here. It is hard. If we get Haruoki for it. Is that what you're gonna call it? Haruoki? Wait, never mind. I didn't know where we were going. This is hard. My head hurts. I haven't engaged my brain this much in like a bit. A minute. Haru, okay. Okay, I found it. I found it. We made it. Wow. Oh, that's cool. Please, God, don't tell me there's more. Oh, no. I can't just leave this run until Thursday. Oh, this has to be it. I'm going through. I'm going through. There it was. We got the thingy. We're finished. Oh, that was rough. Okay, I won't face it. I love you. I gotta take you to the babysitters now. Who do you want to go see? We can go to. Let's go to Hazmat. I don't think I've rated Hazmat in a bit. Or do you want to see Sonic Rush Adventure? Do you want to see Voices of the Void? Or do you want to see? Do you want to see some art? Those are your choices. Those are your choices. Let me fire up a real quick minute-long poll. Sonic Rush Adventure is one of the most baffling games I've ever played. In what way? In what way? I won't phase. I'm gonna like raid you guys into. I'm gonna send you into Pookie doing art. I'm sorry, I won't phase. I'm sorry if you were getting excited for Sonic, but I don't think I've ever had the chance to raid her. Ever. No, you guys want Sonic. I'll send you to Sonic. I'll send you to Sonic. This is gonna be with Swelltime G-Pool, who did the what do you call it? The tournament that I was in a while back. The one that I got knocked out of like round 1. I did bad. I won't phase. Remember, before I let you guys go, tomorrow we are we're playing the CDI Zeldas. That's gonna be a lot of fun. That'll be at our same time as always. That'll be 4 p.m. Pacific time. And raid who you wanna raid. Here's a link to the Discord, OMVs. Join the OMV Cord. Night and pleasure to meet you. It was nice to meet you too. If you're only here for Mega Man, we're gonna be playing more Mega Man on Thursday. Have fun and stay safe. Same to you, OMVs. Let's go raid G-Pool. Let's go raid G-Pool. Thank you for the gifted sub to Green Trust, anonymous gifter friend. OMVs, I'll see you tomorrow, 4 p.m. Take care of yourself. Have a great night. Let's do a generic raid message tonight because I gotta get going. Let's just do Heckhound raid. Here's your raid message for the day. I gotta get out of here, OMVs. I gotta get out of here. I'm late. I'm late, OMVs. There's your raid message. I love you. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Take care.